all right. I think we're ready. I think after a vital last-second course correction, it is time to begin Saros. Luckily, I've already got it downloaded, thanks to the Brought You This Thing video we did. Let's just start it up, huh? Let's start it up. Okay, yeah, there's tones. Audio is always a bit different when it's coming from a console instead of my PC. Oh, look at how cool Saros looks. John Saros. Rahul Saros. I can't wait for Saros to crawl. Hello, Lance Denton. Hello, PJ Day. I didn't really do all my hellos. Guess we got another patch. Ain't that the way? Hello, Cat with a Gat again. I said yours before, but let's do it again for the sake of consistency. Hello, Camilla. I could add a Santa redeem. Oh, look at this. Rahul's gifting 10 subs. Look at that, so quick. I didn't know it was out today.
Only a mind free of impediments is capable of grasping the chaotic beauty of the world.
Rahul, who do you want to read your subs? I got Mario, I got Wesker, Master Chief, Duke Nukem, Vin Diesel. I'll go with Vin. I have Orson Welles here. We'll load up Orson Bot. I know you're a cinema fan.
Waka waka waka, Pac-Man.
Here, let me. Oh, here's a good. Why not have Rahul TTS? He might sue me. Are you kidding me? That's a. You don't fuck with Rahul. I don't want to hear from his lawyers.
A man chooses, a slave obeys. Bioshock.
Bioshock? Oh, the master, the thespian. Oh, that reminds me. I was about to shout out Rahul's Twitch channel, but I won't do that. Instead, I'm going to shout out Alana's channel.
A hero need not speak. When he is gone, the world will speak for him. Halo.
Halo, because Alana's going to do a charity subathon this Thursday with Rahul, supporting Doctors Without Borders. Y'all should follow and make sure that you tune in for that.
Grass grows, birds fly, the sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. Team Fortress 2.
Vintage dated. Can't wait. I can't wait. I bet these 12 gigs are all the good parts of Saros downloading right now. I mean, I bet it was good before, but these extra 12 gigs are just gonna pop right in there. There's like a 12 gig sized hole.
They were all dead.
In the game right now.
The final gunshot was as an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was over. Max Payne.
Realized I had Orson turned down a little bit. Turn him back up. Okay, we really hit a stride here. Downloading Rahul's beard. Good thing you didn't grow it out more, otherwise this would have taken longer.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power! Kingdom Hearts.
Ah. The Bard. The Bard in Kingdom Hearts. I only have a base PlayStation 5 though, so we're only gonna get like maybe 1 or 2 beard hairs. Just 2 giant beard hairs.
Would you kindly... Bioshock?
Yeah, I've not played this before. I played it for like 5 minutes when we did the Brought You This Thing recording. But no, this is my virgin run. I can't wait to really tear into it, you know? Just sharpen my critical teeth and just point out everything wrong.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
My friends are my power.
Kingdom Hearts.
It could have launched faster just then. So that's my first note. I could be playing already and I'm not. So.
Endure and survive. The last of use.
Use? I do appreciate how whenever they're doing their little marvelly intro, at least they like only have the clips of the game you're about to play. It gets a little too masturbatory for my taste if it's just like, it's always Last of Us and shit. Just always the most popular brands. Oh, Sony's had that for a while. It plays before Marathon? I remember they played before Concord. Yeah, very Alien. I like text on the screen to kind of set the stage. I've been thinking a lot about that, about efficient openings. Movies that, like, not only tell you exactly what you need to know, but also do it in a manner that communicates tone. And already the sound is going bananas. I'm gonna have to put on my headphones for this. Oh, crackly and, like, deep.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Duke Nukem.
Thanks for the sub, Ali B. Oh, I'm getting
What I had to do.
I'm getting haptics in stereo.
Wasn't my fault.
Yay!
Fun is forever.
I haven't seen Copland yet. I've heard it's quite good. I saw, I think the crime drama that's still lingering in my memory is Get Carter. Yeah, the 70s one. I know Stallone also did, I think, a Get Carter in 2004 or something like that. It's so interesting seeing that formative film that so clearly influenced a bunch of other movies after you've seen all the movies it's influenced. And immediately swing it around. Man, they really nailed the oily sheen. Sort of like waxy, zombie-like, soulless. You know, like saran wrap or wax, but like a lizard is walking around in a human skin. They really got that. They really got that look. I'm joking. I'm joking. I've always wondered, did they mocap just like general facial movement? I remember back when I was studying computer animation, like there was this concept of feeding static into an animation system, making like joints and vertexes just kind of bubble and move around a little bit so that things didn't seem too robotic or too precise. Or even doing that in just in general animations. When somebody's extending an arm outward, you just feed some noise into the trajectory to make it more chaotic and human.
I need you.
I know. I need you too.
Me talking to my PC every night.
For Sultari signals. Right. I need to find her on my own.
Tuck my computer into its own little bed. I need you. Yeah, let's adjust some settings. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Looks great. Great settings. Did a series of expressions for the face scan. Okay. Idle animations for game characters. It's fascinating shit. Ooh. Nope. Let's see here. What do you see? I see a female figure and a skull. The skull is a little more prominent, with the red being the eyes. But also there's kind of well, it kind of looks like a torso, like an abdomen right here. It's kind of got like a bit of an hourglass shape. Man. It's so cool that all the, like, just the detail in the creepy little Geigery outcroppings is really, really neat. Down to, like, there's a variety of pipe sizes and textures, all intertwining. Looks amazing. Wrong shoulder button. Oh, no, it was the right one. Never mind. I don't have the shield yet, I guess. Blip. Did you see a little fat Jack DeNorcio?
You want what you need.
Perhaps that's the real... Oh, that's neat. The time ramp, and it just holds you in the air until you do it. Yeah, it'll be interesting seeing Housemarque focus their talents and their like creative laser on making a game more welcoming versus just making it more video game. I would be pissed off about that, except we have Sectori, which is an even more intense expression of the kind of game that Housemarque usually makes. So I'm still eating. I'm not wanting for hardcore twin stick shooters. Hello, Tegze. Yeah, it reminds you of Beksinski. There's another game that was like very explicitly referencing that I was looking at recently. Like it was kind of like Scorn. You're just a weird guy crawling around a very creepy alien landscape. Big fan of weird little dude video games. Right. Shield. Ugh, that looks so cool. Big fan of jerk-off video game graphics. We've finally gone back to just having loads of particles everywhere. Nazralath? Was that it? Hold on. Let me see if I can remember. I mean, if that's not it, then great. Now there's two that I'm curious about. Necrophysis. Full consciousness. I think it's like a reissue of Necrophysis.
16 times the details on Rahul's beard. Can you imagine if I had a PlayStation Pro? I mean, it looks and runs really well on a base PS5, which is kind of why I've never really felt compelled. Okay, so there's that, and then what was the other one? Nazralath. Walking the hallways of Nazralath. Ooh, that looks cool. Cosmic horror. Shit, man. Maybe that's the theme for tonight's movie, or this week's movie night. Oh, you can dash through red laser. Well, the problem, like, this is... Interestingly, I feel like finding the bad movie is going to be more of a challenge. I'm sure that there's 5 billion knockoffs of Alien. I mean, I know there are. I've seen a lot of Alien knockoffs. But what's a good, bad Alien knockoff? Something that's still fun to watch. There's so many? Yeah, that's the problem. There's just loads and loads and loads of forgettable Alien knockoffs. Man, I don't know that Life Force is one. Space Invaders? Oh, do you mean Spaced Invaders?
The like alien weed movie. I don't know if that's an... It has aliens in it, but it's not Alien. Like something that still has a cosmic horror angle. Yeah. I was thinking I Come in Peace. Like that's a fun bad movie. But it's also more Predator than it is Alien. Oh, Species. Yeah. Okay, there it is. It's Species. I don't think I've ever actually seen Species 1. I don't have my super shot yet. Such a good sound. Also like how the first enemy that does the big tutu of bullets lets them out above you. So unless you jump into it, you're not going to get hit. But the first exposure you have to like the very cool looking concentric ring style is something that you're allowed to just look at without it being an immediate danger. Species not bad enough? I think we can be loose with the definition, but yeah. Species good? What's gonna be strange is like, everyone talked about Species as though it were like borderline pornography when I was a teenager. Or like no, I was younger than that. Which is why I think people talked about it like that.
I see you.
Oh shit.
I know you are near.
But I'm guessing it's not remotely that explicit, right? Maybe it is. I think it was really just that it had like just the mere premise that there was a hot babe who wanted to bang sent a lot of young men into overdrive.
You are so close now.
Hold on for me. I will find you.
Yeah, it is very Beksinski, isn't it? It's really just the mix, like the perversion of the human form, sort of intertwined and solidified inside these much more monolithic, you know, spire-type structures. Cool balanced image, though. You have this, like, this spire, like, shooting up into the cloud layer that you can still see the, like, you can still see the... Ooh, it's zooming in. Am I getting slurped in? What the fuck? That's cool. You just get to listen to the eclipse for a minute? Yeah, everybody squint into the eclipse. Like our beautiful orange leader. That's so cool. I love little touches like that. It's like you feel yourself getting drawn into it. You, the player. You're hearing the solar speak. Getting programmed. Getting dazzled. Glamored by the sun. I'm gonna forget that L1 is shield, and I'm gonna need to know that, I bet. Okay, now we're talking. That's cool. They don't make you wait long before they start throwing the really cool looking patterns at you, huh? Ah, I was worried about that. I was like, that ball's gonna hit the ground and something bad's gonna happen. I know it. Damn, okay. Cannot dodge that. Yeah. Wow, you can dodge behind cover. Huh. Fuck. Ooh. Close one. Let's see here. There's demons. I think I saw. Yeah, I think there's a trailer for that for demons.
GG's.
Thank you, Van Guy Omar. I think there's a trailer for demons in the like Blu-ray that I ripped and added to MediaTek. I'm curious about it because yeah, it looks like it's what like an Italian gore fest kind of movie. Got that Argento coloring where it's all like black and kind of sickly, hyper-saturated. Contamination alien on Earth, aka toxic spawn in 1980. Okay, we'll try that out. I'll see what I can do. No Budget Nightmares. That's the first link on Google is No Budget Nightmares podcast covering this movie. That's a great that's a good sign. Whole soundtrack is hair thrash and metal. Sounds cool. Is it cosmic horror? Well, whatever, we can figure it out. I can't. Probably good enough. Halcyon. Ah. Good enough. You know what? Good enough. I'll research. Yeah, the easy movies and the fun movies, those are pretty easy to pick. Yeah, not the movie you linked, but alien knockoffs. Ooh. First billing? Get that star power front and center. Even the like confusing imagery montage is so much faster. Kind of like getting through it. Hey, Detonade. Thanks for the sub. Oh. Where is it? I think it's here.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a
Ruining the
man
mood twice over, I love it.
not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington.
Get reglorped.
It belongs to the poor? No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to God? No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Apture.
Apture.
A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality,
Sheridan?
where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the wheat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Interesting choice, Orson.
BioShock.
I don't know why he had to suck air just to do that. All right.
Tom?
He's a performer.
It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss.
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died.
Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
Love those little, like, half cape drapes, ass curtains. I mean, it's a great visual identifier for a protagonist, you know, but also it looks really cool in motion.
Come out.
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn. No. What happened?
Like that checkerboard pattern makes him really easy to see.
Ben. And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kate. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you
Kayla,
can just...
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, Stack, go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment.
I feel like I've seen her in other things.
Deal with this.
Means you too, mate.
Pulling up Saros on IMDb here. Ain Perry?
Arjun, there's a Soltari signal out there. It's our best shot at finding the colony.
Yeah, she was also in Returnal, right? She was
Before that
Celine.
Signal disappears.
Okay.
I'll follow when you're ready.
That's her, right?
And make sure everyone's...
That's one of those things where I didn't want to say it and be wrong and be like, no, not all kind of stern-voiced older ladies are the same, but no. Okay, so she's been in loads of things. Wow. She was in Quantum Break. Cool. She was in Soma. Alien Isolation. Tons of games, tons of shows. Damn, okay.
Sheridan. I'm sorry you had to make that call.
My job is to keep my team alive.
What happened to the crew isn't your fault.
Soltari won't agree. Half of us gone, and nothing to show for it.
They won't care once we find the colonists. We've got your back, boss. You think the others can hold it together?
They're the only ones who didn't lose their minds. So that's something.
I've learned that the language of video game dialogue is that you keep hammering an NPC until they only say one sentence in return, and then you're done. That's how you know.
Everyone's hurting. But remember, we've still got a job to do.
Of course we're hurting. Tarn was a friend.
We've lost a lot of friends. I'm just trying to keep the rest alive.
What the hell happened, Jay?
Most wandered off and got themselves killed. Some came back. Different. It's been ugly, Arch.
Boy, do I understand that autistic desire to break eye contact as soon as you can.
You think the colonists are still alive?
We get occasional signals, but they stop as soon as they start. There were thousands on the ships before us. Gotta be some sign of them out there.
What about you, Jay? How you holding up?
Won't lie, mate. I bloody hate this place.
Don't you dare look at me when I'm talking to you. I need to have my comfort screen of video games at all times.
What you were doing out there? What if what happened to Tarn happens to you?
I'm fine, Kayla. was only a few hours.
Days, Arjun. You were gone for days.
Days? However long it was, I should get back to the search.
We were supposed to be the support ship. But who's gonna help us?
We help each other. Nothing's changed that.
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too.
I can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Changed? What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel. It was a mercy when they left.
Ears.
So, how are you?
That's an awesome name.
Somewhat adrift. A pilot with clipped wings.
I like his brushes.
You'll be all right once we find the colony. What are you going to do in the meantime?
Sheridan would have me counting rations and sweeping floors. But I need more. I came here for so much more.
Okie dokie. An interesting light bloom technique. Huh. You can kind of see it update in blocks. Almost reminds me of video compression. Huh. Huh. All right, well, away I go.
To that Soltari signal.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super, super Beksinski. It's tempting to think that any kind of creepy alien landscape, you want to compare it to that, because it's such a singular vision, but the, like, gnarled human forms and stuff are what's really clicking it in. The whole game was going to be orange, so this is a nice surprise. Oosenite. Yes. Proficiency level. Ah, okay. After a cycle, it unlocks new nodes in the armor matrix.
Let's find that signal and bring back some good news.
On it, Jay.
That lot in the passage is all that's left of us. And they're ready to break.
And who doesn't like... Who doesn't like a good armor matrix? Yep. Get my buttons right. I guess this game has adrenaline. I guess that's the 2 in the lower left. Boom. A place that tells you... Oop, share button. Only hit the share button. There's a place that tells you... Oh, there's adrenaline. I guess that's not that meter down there then. Huh. Yes. The game is already starting at 100% sex appeal.
Do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
But Soltari said there was nothing.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
Are you telling me my corpo overlords deceived me? Is perhaps everything not what it seems?
Unknown power signature detected.
I like they're hitting you with a mini tutorial again after the tutorial. It's really smart. One of the things I've been paying attention to in the last 10 years or so is how games have truly evolved in their tutorialization process. of like iterating and reiterating particular concepts, creating spaces where players are not allowed to leave until they demonstrate proficiency of those abilities, but doing all that in a way that's natural.
I remember this part from the world. Renowned YouTube channel brought you this thing.
You might remember this part from the world-renowned YouTube channel brought you this thing.
The path.
All right. Choo. Yum 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. Hey, loot box. Yeah, older Call of Duties are a little rough, and they were good at it. They were good at it for their time. But yeah, the pretty typical Call of Duty tutorial is like the tutorial hallway. Something you gotta jump over, something you gotta duck under, you gotta shoot, then you gotta reload. And then like, my favorite is when you would like round the corner and there'd be 3 enemies just kind of standing in one spot. Always the telltale sign that they're about to tell you to press right bumper to throw a grenade. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Should we... should I wait until 100% data decryption to read lore? Because there are redacted sections. Decryption is blocked on these files. You
were gone for days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time. Odds are looking grim at this point.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
So mysterious. I could be misinterpreting it, but there's almost like a haziness to Arjun's line delivery. Like he's always thinking about something else or kind of in another spot. It's clearly, I think, been destabilized. Integrity crest. I've gained 5 resilience. Oh, are there new MSQ quests in 14? Going back to the Raising Sands. I wonder, do you have to wait for that animation to finish before you start getting shielded, or do you get shielded from the drop as soon as you do your melee? Ah. Okay. Well, it's time to get back into 14. I saw a bunch of posts on the subreddit this morning of people exchanging all their dyes. I guess they're consolidating dye now. Now, like, dye is one item that is every possible kind of dye that you've unlocked. Oh, there's 3 dyes. All right. Power crest. Equip the power crest, Saros. Become the greatest Sarosian of them all. Okay, all right. It seems like you erase bullets with your melee and then you absorb them with your shield, which is actually a really fair trade. So if you melee at the last second, you'll eliminate the bullets, but you won't absorb them all. Ah, okay. Well, that's what that meter is. I thought that was ammo. Okay. All right. All right. Maybe I haven't unlocked adrenaline yet. You still have 1.x items? Yeah. I think I have my Aether Compass. I don't know what the oldest bullshit I have in my inventory is. I have emails that are like 3,000 days old or something. PJ, the absorption, not only does it keep you alive, it charges up a super shot. So you have a little... you see that meter that's under... like on the bottom in the bottom center right now. But when I do this, it flings to the top. That meter is your like super blast, and that's what charges up when you absorb bullets. Drive crest.
Tell me, bats, what are you
Fiction.
scared of?
Thanks very much for the raid.
Failing to save this cesspool of a city?
Welcome everybody.
Not finding the commissioner in time?
We do a little shoutsies outsies.
Me in a
Hope
thong.
life is good.
Batman Arkham Asylum.
How's it going, Diction Raiders? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am, because I'm playing Saros. I'm so excited for this. I guess you can like farm bullets if you want to. Yeah, you can see that. See the meter kind of going up. Huh. 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 Okay. If you hold the meter, you actually lose your charge if you're just sitting behind the shield. So you have to efficiently use your shield to get more shots. That's interesting.
Oh, the sun. It's in me. It sees me.
Oh, beers.
It knows me. Soon, they will come for us. And we will bleed. And we will smile.
So I need some kind of grapple ability. Beers Brosnan. It'd be funnier if they said it Beers. Instead of beers, but both are good. A couple small beers. Oh no, I think I grabbed them all. Now I think the one ingredient, I mean the adrenaline ingredient in the gameplay design is really, really good. I always really like that about Returnal, especially the idea that if you were at certain adrenaline levels, you get more currency.
Pierce Brosnan is my favorite Bames Pond.
The name's Pond. Bames Pond. It would be interesting if there's some extensibility in this game where like landing more power shots is an advantage to you somehow.
Is this ours?
So
Echelon 4.
efficiently earning and landing power shots to like reward the absorption mechanic. But I think that would lead to you maybe farming encounters, which they probably don't want, so never mind. All right, this is what Tarn says. In the time between eclipses, I find myself again. I think about what I've done, what I'm going to do next, and I know that none of it is right. That doesn't mean I can stop it. The darkness will chew up the sun and spit it out all over again, and I'll wake up with just memories of a dream. Am I the dreamer or the dream? The dream of kings! The dream of my desires, endless and hungry. It's so short now, the time is awake. This time awake. So Jerome, Lena, Arjun, whoever finds this, I'm sorry. But I can't change any of it now. I am Tarn! Master of the Sun Mind.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more ship. I felt for them. I really did. The despair.
Dude. This resilience is healthy.
Home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
Another grapple. I can't.
I found a log at Tarn's camp. Didn't sound like him anymore.
What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
Plan to play the update to Mind's Eye? I mean, is there anything to play? I saw that there was a patch, but I don't, like... I think they're just patching the game. Unless there's more going on. Oh. Rahul's shoulder is more crackly than it was before. Huh. Wonder if it has something to do with my level? Shoulder's been activated. Big door. Like there's a party in there. Not invited though.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
Yeah, probably shouldn't tussle with the dragon. Yeah, I'll take him. Listen, these games are simple. Once you realize that as long as you just don't get hit with any bullets ever, you'll never lose. And then you can just take your time with the rest of it. Too many people get distracted. They get hit by bullets. Not me, though. Built different. I think people forget that the game ends when you hit 0 HP. People forget that. And it's kind of easy. I shouldn't be hard on people, you know? It's easy to forget that. Goal is to not die.
I hear it.
Ears.
The voice. The whisper of the eclipse.
It doesn't... Well, I guess not yet. They're not doing the cheeky little platforms tucked under.
It wants me to listen.
Or I just haven't found any. Step into the role of a world-class assassin, Julia Black. New targets, one deadly deal, and a city on the blink. Oh, on the brink, excuse me. Update your game and play Blacklisted, powered by Arcadia. Great. So we've got some new... That's... Arcadia is their, like... their content creation stuff, though, that they never actually released. Like their version of GTA Online. I don't know. That sounds like it's going to take like 30 minutes tops, but sure. Why not? Why not?
Soltari assault rifle. High speed auto.
Is this the content that's supposed to have the saboteur plotline put into it? The CEO was like, we're gonna write the story of our sabotage into the game. Damage for the next trigger pull. Huh. Huh. Okay. I've never been a huge fan of like partial trigger pulls.
Jay, I see a tower.
But I guess the resistive...
I haven't seen anything like that. But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
The impact triggers make it a little more viable.
Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
Looks so sick. As a time for the #1 Mind's Eye streamer to come out of retirement. One last ride. Oh, there's AoE. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh yeah, that's the other thing that this game seems to have in common with Returnal. The bits disappear if they stay on the ground for too long. Which also kind of encourages you to only kill enemies that are close to you. What is that? I'm still a bit curious about this number in the bottom left. Is it resilience? Do I have 8 resilience? What is the 8? I mean, I guess there's a little shield next to it. But why put resilience on the screen and not the other stats? Ah, we're here. Yeah, way smaller waves so far too. Game is for sure so much more welcoming than Returnal. Yeah, that gave me a little health. Okay. Split smart round. You have a grenade? The grenade is the like spectral shot or whatever it's called. What is it called? Solar blast. Prominence? My prominence hand? You charge that by absorbing bullets and then it does an AoE. It doesn't really throw like a grenade, but that's kind of its function. I'm gonna guess there are also grenade style guns you can probably pick up. Returnal had grenade launchers, I think.
Warning. Extreme threat detected.
Whoa! Shit. Yeah, well, that's cool. The dash into the melee. He does a little twirl. Spin looks extra cool with his jacket. Solar cage dissipated. Sunflare. That's a cool name. The first of many sunflares has been downed. And now we commune with the orb. I like these little, like, angelic vocal samples coming in. Like, this is a good orb. You can trust this orb. This is a good one. Oh, divine orb.
This place. Is this some sort of temple?
Oh, we got wall scannables?
Was that them? The ancients?
Biological evidence required.
You want me to jizz on it?
Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
Doesn't seem wholesome. It seems like they're ripping that dude apart. They're goat-seeing that man. Everything was great until the crazy sun showed up and caused the perfect society to decay. Hell yeah. I know at the beginning of this console generation, a lot of people were kind of justifiably wondering what even the point of newer hardware was, but it's this. Really, I think it's like 60 FPS. That's the cornerstone. But it allows you to make, if that's the, that being a default, just opens up like a whole kind of responsiveness. Osteomar. Oh. Carcosan key. This is PS5 regular. You can upgrade your arm. Okay. But I've noticed my glowing shoulder has disappeared now. Oh, I think the glowing shoulder just means you have a
I know
prominent
this
shot
is
stock.
compared to Returnal.
Yep.
Is this harder?
No.
I got frustrated after about 12 hours, but did enjoy parts.
Then Saros is likely for you specifically. Yeah. This kind of top to bottom seems like Housemarque's attempt to make Returnal a lot more friendly, a lot more completable, more enjoyable. There's more permanent progress. The mechanics are not quite as restrictive. Yeah, number in bottom left says 10. I think it's just my, yeah. Oh, it's proficiency. Hold on. Proficiency. Now, what does proficiency do, I wonder? Hostiles, biomes. Yeah, I guess we have to wait for the game to tell us. I mean, yeah, it's probably like level. Like it scales the enemies and scales the drops you get.
Give me a scan.
Except now it's 10. Yeah, it's 10. Never mind.
Unknown technology. Leucinite composite constructed centuries ago.
Yeah, this game so far is so much softer than Returnal.
Oh, yes.
Also, I guess the levels are not randomly generated.
I think I messed up.
And you can buy like permanent upgrades, so you'll just start like eventually start mega powered and just stomp your way through the game. I think that's their intention with this. Whereas in Returnal, you had to really learn the mechanics, like really get savvy with how to play, make very principled decisions, learn the gear. The coast has been changed by the eclipse. Corrupted projectiles. Leucinite has been enriched.
What's with the leucinite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
Night is supercharged. So I wonder if, well, it was...
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Matches solar conditions.
One of the things, like playing Returnal on PlayStation was rough because that game was a mouse game. The amount of like precision aiming you had to do, the amount of quick looking around, enemies would even dart around on the screen a lot more. And I was surprised that they would still make a game that was that like exacting on a console. And it did really feel like it was just a much better fit on PC with a mouse to aim with. But on PlayStation, like this game feels much more fully wrapped around a controller. The auto aim is extremely generous. So far, at least, the enemies are really not darting around all that much.
Alert. Soltari signal detected.
And the aiming is kind of minimized in a lot of ways,
Biomass detected.
which makes sense for controller. Like it's the right call. You make it more about your decision making, and make it more about the like motion, about moving, which makes sense for weaving through bullet patterns. But like the thing you have precision control over is the placement of your character. You don't really necessarily have as precise control over where you're aiming when you're using a mouse. So if you kind of swap it around, so then the delicate control you have to do is over where you're standing, and less so about actually landing shots. It's more about choosing what to shoot at.
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
Aided? Thanks for the penny, Drowsy. Love hearing that bit clink in the tip jar.
It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively.
Another tinkle? Clink, clink. Wonder. Ground up there. Yes. The ground is ground. If the map says it's ground, I can go up there. Is there a button for 180-degree flip? I'm not sure. On Returnal, I don't think so. Which, yeah, was bad, because I think there were some enemies that would explicitly fly behind you. I don't think it's going to be necessary in this game. I guess we'll see. Damage generates power. That's interesting. Huh, okay. So in this mode, blue shots are like... Oh. Who's loose? Oh, it's this one of these. Oh, that's permanent. Oh, weaker ether. I've been picking up this stuff the whole time. What is ether? Is that my arm cannon? Yeah, Returnal could have really benefited from gyro aim. 100%. I think this game has it or uses it. Doesn't really need to, though. The auto aim is plenty. So far. So far. I have no idea what this game's going to scale up to. Seems like it's also... This is to be expected, I guess, but it seems pretty... the amount of Lucenite you have to pick up to continually rank up your... Proficiency? It scales up pretty intensely. I guess if I lose Lucenite when I'm hit... No, that probably won't rank me down. That'd be interesting, though. I love also that when you pick up health at full health, it converts into currency. The iconography is pretty strong too. I'm just now noticing, so let me get out of the way again. So you see these two X's on the upper left? Those represent the two debuffs I have because I picked up some, yeah, the corruption effects. There they are. But even still, just the way the X looks, it's like kind of fat, and that little cutout in the middle looks really cool. I was noticing that with these power-up icons as well. It almost reminds me of what they were trying to do with Destiny. Or what they did do with Destiny and kind of also tried to do with Marathon. Is just have these like bold, monochromatic icons that represent a lot of the game's items and current and ecosystem, gear ecosystem. Huh. It like auto-targeted, it auto-tracked the bullet as it was coming out. Ooh! Oh no! Classic. That's the kind of thing that would break my heart because I'd lose my adrenaline. But I haven't been gaining adrenaline yet. Also, yeah, falling, like, because there's no adrenaline, taking little damage like that doesn't really matter. Well, it does, but you have noticed the healing has been fairly generous so far, but again, that's big time tutorial stuff. Oh, okay. Pretty explicit about the main and side objective paths here. Also, I'm noticing that there aren't as many just like errant items on the stage. In Returnal, every room would have a sort of Diablo aspect where you'd want to like do a lap of every room just in case there were little pickupables or health or currency items around. Doesn't seem like there's any of that. Not so far. I mean, some... Reduce max armor integrity. Corruption generates power? What is power? Alright, I'm gonna leave that. Oh. Room where you have to choose. Ah. Well, I chose. I wonder what's on the other side. There's no way I... The red thing? Oh, that looks so important, though. I guess you have to run the level again.
This is one from Echelon 4. Day 5 on Carcosa. I've left the others behind. They've been useless since Pierce died. They're blind to what's right in front of them. A treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
No one said what happened to A-Lab.
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's that gonna work with auto aim? Like, if the game decides whether I hit or not, how does that work with something like recoil? I guess we'll see. Now we just need a tall boss. I mean, we fought some. So, oh, well, I mean, that's just the same gun I was using. Piercing rounds, super load, screw it. Ah, fuck it, hold on. This is different, I want to try it. That's the thing though, if it's still lock on and it just like sweeps, then that makes, bouncing rounds? That'll make some of these enemies, like it'll make their actual physical shape matter, which is always, I think, really interesting. When like the gameplay mechanics are affected by aesthetic to a degree. Like with Doom enemies, you know, some of them are easier to hit with certain guns. Others, if they're smaller, they can pack in and they're more, like it's more efficient to kill them with AoE. And the actual shape or profile of an enemy means it'll catch more bullets from a particular kind of gun. I don't know what that is. Also, what kind of... It feels like these tentacles would hurt me. But I don't think they do. I can't go that way. Neat. I really like these kind of grungy, overdriven guitars. There was a sort of psychedelic tinge to 90s rock that I haven't heard of a lot in music, but I've heard bits and pieces of it coming back, which is great. Okay. Well, you can kind of manually aim down. Ooh! Wait. Where's that coming from? Ah! Little tadpoles. Ah! No, you. Damn. they have a little stun meter too. Okay. You need a key for this. Luckily, I have one. Charging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. Dash is pretty important. Alright. Little loopy-doo. I guess you get Lucenite regardless. That sound? Oh. Okay, yeah, they fall. Huh. I wonder if there's like a finisher or something you can do. Or if that's just a... If that's just a good... Like, it's just a stun. Makes it safer to kill.
She talks like it's just routine, but I
ah!
see the guilt in her eyes.
Okay.
She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. We're just a support team. But I don't know. I feel good, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Alpha threat detected.
Whoa! Damn. Oh, that's okay. Shit. My button's confused. Ooh. Damn. I keep forgetting he puts out a... No! Does he do that when he lands? Damn. Ah. All right. I like how the rings explicitly kind of wrap around the ground now. That was always something that didn't fully make sense in Returnal. This enemy, however, is starting to jump around. Like, so they're requiring you to look around more. Which is always tough. Because if you need to, like, look and jump at the same time, I don't know, there's a lot of that stuff where it's like...
Here again.
Start to recognize the
1.3 hours.
drawbacks of a controller where if you're just playing with your thumbs, there's certain things you can't do at the same time. Well, we get more lore. Ultari chose Carcosa for colonization due to the presence of Lucenite. Ow, fucking it. Alright. I, like, gouged a chunk out of my finger with my fingernail, and I accidentally just squished it, and it hurt so bad. Yeah, put the jump paddle on the back. I don't like that though. That feels... I don't like paddles. I don't like it. I think it's because I'm just used to gripping and I just kind of accidentally clutch them all the time. Anyway, Lucenite is a compound with vast energy potential. Projected annual revenues from extraction and delivery to Earth are in the trillions. 3 Echelon spacecraft have been dispatched to Carcosa with missions to establish the colony and mining operations. Attention, Lucenite extraction takes precedence over all other concerns, including personal well-being. Contact lost with Echelon 1, 2, and 3. Emergency vessel Echelon 4 dispatched to Carcosa. Locate colonists, resume extraction. Need that oil. Oh, okay. Echelon 2 is thousands of employees. Echelon 3 are civilian settlers. Hundreds of employees in colony or in volunteers. Okay, so 4 is just the emergency crew. So we're trying to find the thousands of settlers and workers that came before. I was curious what the scale of it was. Soltari ready meal with flameless ration heater. Spaghetti. Ooh. Spaghetti with beef and salad. Oh, and sauce. My bad. That giant box. That's awesome. Menu 2. Beef roast with vegetables. There's like little protein bars too. Delicious spaghetti. We must go to space. We have to bring the comforts of home. Why we brought the sack of spaghetti.
Okay, I've got core functions online, but without access to a Soltari network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing. We need help, not corporate oversight.
Oh, it'll still have plenty to say.
Bumper jumping
these things are like,
is okay. I don't necessarily mind that. The problem is, though, with this game specifically, there's a lot of other buttons you have to hit all at the same time.
Over to you, Arjun.
All right.
Shield, dash, melee, ADS. Another kind of a bummer is that, like, PC has more buttons just available to your fingers. The only drawback is no analog control for the protagonist, but eh. Alright, let's buy some upgrades. I guess no triggers. Triggers are nice for racing games. Armor. Oh, okay, there we go. Unlocks adrenaline. Love adrenaline. Adrenaline is such a cool feature. I remember really appreciating its function in Returnal. Ah, that's cool. Just bump proficiency up. Ah, okay. Power weapon usage and shield capacity. Leucinite gain. Ah. You just want to buy it all. Just, well, let's see here. I want to see what the next mega upgrade is. Let me see it. Why do you think it's console exclusive? I mean, it's Sony paid for it, and they make that call. We'll see if it goes to PC eventually. That'd be nice. The real reason is that Sony, like, sure, Sony loves getting sales on their own platform. Then they don't give Valve 30% or however much. But Sony also is their own platform holder. So the more people they get, like buying a PlayStation to play Saros, and then potentially buying other games on that platform, they take a cut of that. They don't own they don't owe anyone else a cut. They're the ones skimming off 30%. So they have a vested and very long-term business interest in getting people to play games on a PlayStation versus anything else, anywhere else they could sell their own games. Now, what they were doing for a while, although rumors suggest that they've changed their mind on this, is making it so that there are single-player games like Saros, they would release about a year later on PC, which, in my mind, makes all the sense in the world. You know, you have that window of exclusivity where you prioritize your own console, and the people who are, like, the kinds of customers that buy consoles to play games would get it in that year. If they're really interested in that game. And those are probably the kind of customers you want on your platform because they're buying games. So I don't know. It seems like they're revisiting that. I can see with where the economy is going in general and the economics of game production, it might make sense for PlayStation to sort of retreat into their financial walls a little bit and build up their castles a little more. But I'd like to think there's a world where everybody can still play together. I think an angle that isn't talked about much is that if the next generation of Xbox is going to be a PC, and if they keep launching their games on PC, then they've kind of lost that's it. They've given up the game completely. Like now not only like your competitor plays all your games plus all their games. Which is, I don't know, it's kind of going there, I guess. I guess Xbox has decided to do that with PlayStation in reverse, but yeah, I think PlayStation is worried that they might lose their individuality factor completely if Helix is a PC platform and can play PlayStation games. Oh, I noticed his little back nubbin is blue now. How about that?
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Soltari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
Interesting. I like that the corporate overlord and ruthless AI agent, it looks like a coffin. But I like that it's personified in a character that you can talk to. And furthermore, it's the upgrade character, so you have to talk to them. There's no avoiding them.
This is different. All of it.
Map data unregistered. Resetting.
Look at that. If I had to grapple, I could just grapple right over there.
We haven't had a better lead than this yet. Make it count, Arjun.
I know I screwed up earlier, but I'll find them. Trust me.
That's something you'll need to earn.
Okay. The familiar adrenaline meters on the bottom there. Love it. I wonder if it's the same, absolute same as Returnal, where you take one hit and it busts you all the way down.
The way they look at me. Doesn't upset me anymore.
Yep, that's Hitman voice. It's Diana.
I will show them all how bright I can shine.
I need to play the new Hitman's. I gotta play the new Hitman's. Gotta do that before Bond comes out. I had wanted to replay Returnal, but whoops, this game came out a little earlier than I thought it would. I thought I had until Thursday. Oh well. I mean, we'll see. This game seems like it might be a little easier to kind of linearly progress through.
So many gone. Ton, Lena, Beers. There's something wrong with this place.
I was there when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
Ooh. Oh, sick. Ah, I exploded him. Blah. Love the physics on all the tentacles shooting off. Yes, adrenaline level 1. I wonder if does it spell out the effects somewhere. Yes, power boost. Power is 1 out of 31. Was that?
User capabilities increased.
What? Oh, you just got stats. Okay. Okay, I see how the recoil works now. Yeah, it's the same idea as everything else. Where if your reticle is within a certain radius of the enemy, it'll lock on. So if you can counter the recoil with the stick, keep the reticle close to the enemy, you'll still land your shots. That's pretty cool. You're saying Jeff Gerstmann didn't like this as much as Returnal? I could see that. I think some of the more critical reviews were like that by sanding down all the edges, they've taken away what made Returnal special, or it's diluted it, or something like that. I wonder if it's that fundamental. We'll see. I like me a gamer game. You know that. Everybody knows that. What the? Oh, I missed big time. But at the same time, I can find it in my heart to not everything has to be a brain shredding ultimate gamer. Oh, adrenaline to 0. Okay. Shit. All right. So I guess I'd learned something there, but I forgot it already. Yeah, that's the other thing. Jeff can be a little curmudgeon-y. Kind of very, very fixed and maybe more traditional ideas of what games ought to be.
Maybe he saw what's in the eclipse too.
Which I share, actually. I think there's a video game purity that
something impossible, something beautiful
gets obscured. I mean, he loved Marathon, right? And that's a core ass game that really gets to the heart of it. It dials all the gamer shit up to 1,000,000. I mean, I love Marathon too. Don't get me wrong. And I'm like huge fan of games like Doom Eternal. Any game that like goes to the previous thing and makes it more gamey, faster. Oh, that's great. Moyerden. I'll set a note to go check the mail. I'm excited about that. Happy Saros Day. Hello, Zezanizzle. Yes, Arjun is way faster. Yes, Arjun moves much more like a video game character. Very zippy, jump is fast, hang time is like normal. Dash is generous, cooldown is short. Like, yeah. Celine took a while to speed up. It was very like momentum based for sure. That's one of many ways that right away this game is like friendlier. Fast as fuck, boy. Wait, why did the adrenaline meter change from the icons to a big 1? Can't jump up there. Not. Don't have my big stompy legs. Close to finishing issue 2. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Tell me, why did Bierce do it?
Bierce.
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, a shore.
Beach?
That's what he said.
Princess Beach.
He was looking for a shore.
Jeez. Gun's cool and all, but I kind of don't want it anymore. Might be good for bosses.
No sign of Bierce or Lab. I found a camp, presumably Tarn's.
Tarn.
He built something here, an offering. Well, a shrine. It's madness. But the longer I look at it... God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
I think Lena might still be alive.
I was just telling Beers I knew she was okay.
Beers is dead. You told me that.
He was just... nothing, mate.
Oh.
Must be hearing things.
Yeah, Arjun was on a shore or on a beach. There was imagery of that in the like confusing psychedelic montage at the beginning. Shots of a particular glyph sort of drawn into the sand on the beach and then a wave rolling over it. Certainly, whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I respect the gamer authenticity in Gertzman's criticism.
A long time, Arch. You really don't remember anything.
Infrared boost. I wish I knew exactly what that meant. Usually it's like, I think the top level's a shield.
Seems like every eclipse, someone else breaks.
You seem to be holding up all right.
Dang it!
Yeah, well, my worries are my own.
Oh! What? Why would... Huh. Oh, jeez. It's all falling apart. Oh, jeez. Cool. Game support mods. It's a PlayStation game, so no. No. Not for now. Ta-da! What is that? Item. Oh, right. I left that there. Nope, not on PC. Not for now. Maybe not ever? Who knows? The rumor is that PlayStation's gonna stop shipping on PC, but they haven't said anything about that yet. That's not dash. One of those magic moments where I can't jump and look at the same time. I couldn't see if I was over it or not. Okay, you gotta start low. Okay, alright, the blue flash is like a tell. Ugh. A ricochet hand cannon, alright. It's interesting that you just pick up resilience as you go. Jump pad I can't use, alas. Saros door. Hey, Merking Lee, thanks for the sub.
Hubba hubba, what a handsome gamer and handsome character.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This stream is only here
Besides that,
No alternate paths detected.
for hot video game hunks. All right. Okay, so every level is kind of like a first part, second part, an explicit moment where it shifts up in intensity and rewards.
Insufficient data.
Oh, there's a dash. Like a sprint. Weaker ether. What is ether? Is that my charge hand? Do I care about ether? Do I care about command? Ah! Okay. Trying to find this. The Whittle guy trying to find some power-ups. That's me. Damage briefly jams main weapon. I'm getting this for the Lucenite gain. What a bizarre concept in a Returnal, or sorry, in a Housemarque game. I think about like stacking currency so that I can buy more upgrades. It was all kind of run based before. You could buy items and stuff and heals, but oh, Aether's health. Okay. Thank you, that makes sense. Oh, I got hit by something, damn it. Ah! Why is there a little box on the top of my health? Causes corruption to build up. Oh, they're telling me right now. Corruption diminishes the max integrity of your armor. Wow. That sucks. I wonder if there's a way to clear that.
I heard Beers again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Huffing and puffing a little bit. I'm guessing I'll get an upgrade that turns these big medallions into jump pads. Can't wait to blurp and blong off those things. Also, it seems like the game's a little kinder about dropping Lucenite near you. Or warping it somewhere where it's easier for you to pick up. Yes, says Anizzle. How good is the audio in this so far? Comms are down, hope you find this. It's just me now. Tarn took off a couple of days ago, didn't say where. I told you he wasn't ready. It seems like the only way off the ridge is going underground. That suits me just fine. Don't worry about me. You know there's no one better. Said L. L for Lawrence. Oh! Oh, there's turrets up there. Okay. Hey! Oh, so I haven't even tried this yet. Trying to, like, absorb corrupted bullets. Woo! Ah, dashed right into it. Thought he was gonna... Usually when they're red, they, like, yeah, charge you. Spawn more turrets? I also like how the Lucenite floats up when it disappears now, which I think is a much easier tell that it is disappearing. Like it floats into your eye view instead of just disappearing on the ground. Oh, it like cascades down. There's gravity to it. Instead of it just like warping to the floor. Yeah. Oh. Take fall damage. I'm gonna take it. Oh, I'm loving it so far. Side path down here, though. Wonder if any key doors will lead to extra fights. Woo! Because so far it's only been rooms full of items. I mean, fuck it. Oh, it's misfire too. It levels up the debuff. Okay. Alright. Well, we have Adrenaline 3. What does that mean? Melee boost. Alright.
Guessing I can't break that.
Not yet.
Extreme kinetic energy required.
Confirmed. You are too lame. Any goodies? Oh. But now... So it changed back into the... What are we now? Repair boost. I'll lose this shit immediately. Alright, boss time. I guess that's what it seems like this is.
Detected.
Ooh.
Activate holocache.
Delroy still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you.
I guess maybe those crackly bits are the debuffs. Why I'm here. Alrighty. Is this Returnal 2 or in a similar style? Similar style. You could maybe consider it Returnal 2, but it's Returnal, but much kinder to people who are playing on a gamepad. Returnal for console. Like me some Lucenite, but we're gonna walk away from that one. That looks important. Oh.
Residue of biomass matches earlier scans.
Oh. I can unlock lore now? Collected the cum totem.
Ahead. Unknown technology. Tracing readings from a previous...
I wonder if you can always just stare into the...
I'll take all the help I can get.
I wonder if you can always just stare into this. I guess you can. That's so cool. You can always just let the eclipse consume you. Oh. Then the sun just goes, or sorry, the audio just goes outrageous. Kind of reminiscent of Sunshine. Game's got Donald Trump mode. Yeah. Light a cig and get some thoughts. Oh. Our Rahul Kohli interview just went live on Inside Games. Star of Saros. That's right, we hang out with celebrities sometimes. Oh, Diblo reteamed a meditation with Marcus. Beautiful. I'm gonna finish posting I'm gonna finish posting this on our Patreon here. And then we'll have a good old meditation. This is a good time to meditate. I feel like Marcus Aurelius would have liked Saros. I'm posting a particularly dark and twisted meme on today's episode. All right. We're not done hailing the eclipse yet. Let me, oh shit, it was just 420. Nice. Let's meditate. Let's meditate upon the sun. Ironically, I'm in the middle of reading Berserk, and almost this exact imagery is happening like right now in the game. Sort of. I mean, it's a solar eclipse, but you know, Berserk feels like this a little bit. All right. Okay, verse 9. Let no man any longer hear thee finding fault with the court life or with thy own. With the court life or with thy own? I guess he's basically saying, like, complaining about your station in life or the work you have to do is a waste of time. That's my assumption. That's what he's talking about. Like, this discourse is meaningless. Bringing it up is pointless, and it should never be uttered again. I guess. Let no man. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wow, I love Saros. Me and my homie, Rahul Kohli, used to smoke cigs and drink champagne and talk about how one day we'd make it in the big leagues. Ah, those were the days to be a young buck chasing the huzz again. That would mean everything.
Young buck chasing the huzz? Orson, what? I don't know if I want to ask what that means. Oh, they won't let me go back. Oh, Froggy, for real, you got an ad for Saros before Saros? Sony is marketing this game a lot, right? I feel like I've been seeing it in a lot of places. That's, I guess, just based on like internet advertising, but still, seems like they're putting some oomph behind this one. Loved Good for Housemarque, yeah. Yeah. Housemarque has been a darling developer for a long time. Their sales performances never matched their talents. I think they've made some compromises, in terms of game design that should deliver them a little more popularity. I hope that's the case. Otherwise it'd be a waste. Oh, I guess, okay. You can block corrupted bullets. I guess it increases your goo meter. Ah. Man, hard to get a charged shot out here. Oh, I didn't even see these guys over here. Oh, right. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, okay. No! These are so much faster than, like, the other waves that I've gotten. Okay, there's a little puff of smoke. Dictates the, like, firing style. in a trophy dingle. Yeah, like I'm still alive. I'm taking a lot of hits. I keep getting the like dash and shield buttons backwards. Ooh, sound effects. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, okay, that was his first life bar, right. Right. Oh, is that health? No way. No way. Health in the middle of a boss fight? Yeah. Ow. Ah. Forgot about the red grass. Cool. That method of sort of having a tutorial phase and then a harder phase and then an actual boss phase. Oh, I don't think Returnal. So, I don't know. Commenting on the level of marketing that a game gets is a bit silly, because I feel like whenever anyone says they didn't market this game, what they mean is, how come I didn't hear about it? And I think at the core of that is this mistaken assumption that if you follow games, that you are tuned into all games marketing, which is not true at all. I think there's a lot of ways that publishers will market a game that isn't necessarily like core internet media content. Anyway, that being said, no, I didn't really see any of the similar marketing that I see for Saros with Returnal. I didn't really see anything for Returnal, whereas this, I think they got budget. I think they're putting some dollars behind it. Somebody saw a Twitch ad. I've seen banner ads across the internet and stuff like that. Haven't seen bus ads for Saros, but so anyway, that's what I'm basing my statement on, and I don't know. I felt the need to make that particular disclosure because yeah, I see a lot of people commenting on the layers of marketing that games should or shouldn't get. The thing is, and this is an even bigger topic, I feel like a lot of folks in gaming haven't really embraced that a game can be good and well made and succeed at everything it tried at, but still not be financially successful. Like, we're at the phase now where people talk about financial success as an indicator of quality, and that of course everybody wants to make something quality, right? There's no greater validation of a creative product than everyone buying it. But that's not true. That's not true, because people are fickle and their desires shift with the sands. So, all that to say, there are times when a game comes out and receives marketing, some kind of push, and people just aren't there for it. It happens. And sometimes there's no explanation. It's just not there. Then you just kind of hope that 10 years on, people find it later, or you just keep patching it and eventually it enters people's consciousness. But yeah, Sony already owned them. They got acquired shortly after the launch of Returnal, right? So I'm gonna guess Sony, throughout this process, gave them some more money. But I think the trade-off there, whether explicit or implicit, is that if your budget goes up, your sales have to go up too. And then you hit this trajectory that all gaming tends to be on, which is like when a talented studio gets more money, they tend to try to find a way to make that game more broadly accessible or more broadly enjoyable. And then you start to go down a lot of the same roads. Like as game budgets increase, people get risk averse. And then they don't want to do new things. They want to do more accessible versions of what they've done before and proven they're good at, which is kind of where we're at. It's not always a bad thing, especially when games can get star power like Rahul Kohli. So anyway, it's a whole thing. Who's redacted, I wonder? Stack? Rejection sensitivity. I've got that. I think, what are my weaknesses? Sometimes I feel like I have, I think, a deep-seated insecurity. This is going to get real. I have a deep-seated insecurity that I am capable and owe my life to achieving more. But the more is a fuzzy concept and kind of socially implied. But there's a certain guilt and resentment of self for not achieving more traditional markers of success. And then that turns into negative, like that, the negative consequence of that is maybe being resentful of those that I interpret as having those things or achieving those things, of moving at the full speed of their own potential. But kind of like the maelstrom of the creative process in commercial art, there's so much about your life that you can't control. There's an amount that you can, but everyone's got different circumstances. Everyone's got different advantages and disadvantages. And everyone is their own unique person making their decision at this very chaotic moment in a very chaotic string of chaotic moments. So to think that there's like that there's any kind of holistic evaluation of a life is just absurd. It's just baffling. Like it's so illogical that, and I'm getting into Aurelius territory kind of here, that it's silly to apply any kind of evaluation to it at all. Apart from living well, like apart from being a good person, a moral person. I think there's sort of a mathematics to morality, I think, that tends to break down once life gets complicated. But I think for the most part, as long as one lives justly, everything else is it's just chaos in life and time, and no one can judge the relative success of one life over another because the reasons for living are so different. Anyway, there you go. That's my psych evaluation would dive into that, I'm sure. Ooh, an enforcer. Doing what I do, but with more meaning. Devraj wants to help people. They're really lost if they're in trouble, and they need someone to save them. And I think that's meant to be me. Hero complex. Here's the problem, though. Heroes suffer and sacrifice, and by definition are not celebrated for it. Kind of. I guess a hero can be celebrated, but typically it's after the sacrifice. You remember them in retrospect. Besides the importance of securing the mining operation over colonist well-being. Don't refer to the echelon program with terminology that implies failure to meet expectations. Allow any crew member to engage in reconnaissance without enforcer protection. Yeah, life is good. If you have access to like butter and bread, maybe even honey if you want to get wild. Open wrist. Oh, okay. You can replay the... Hey, Shuklin. Thanks for the sub.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed franchise.
Marcus Aurelius would have loved Assassin's Creed.
Now that Primer is online, let's get this place in order.
I've uploaded my scans of the architecture. Build-out drones will take care of the rest.
Good work, Kayla, but we still have plenty to do. Get stacked to help you with the cargo crates.
Voltari has over 100,000 child companies. Fully owned subsidiaries.
Still searching. But I spotted a winged creature. Nothing like the others.
How could Soltari miss so much?
They only saw profit with the Lucenite extraction.
Yeah, we all know they'll cut a corner to save a buck. But Carcos is a big investment.
Yeah, they definitely threw everything at it. 3 ships of colonists and then us to clean up the mess, obviously.
If Lucenite's even half the energy source they say it is, you know how badly it's needed back home. But leave it to Primary to manage those odds. Hey, that creature you saw? Next time I hear about it, it had better be dead.
Copy that.
Tell me you found something.
No colonists yet. Just more ruins and hostiles.
There was civilization here. And now it's just dust.
What do you think happened to them?
Comparative suffering does not help to solve one's own issues. I agree.
I just hope we learn that before it happens to us.
It won't. I won't let it.
Whatever they were, they built things we could only dream of. If they couldn't survive, how can we?
We can use what they left behind. Their weapons, their resources.
That's exactly what Soltari wants from us. To be their guinea pigs.
I fell into a couple of traps, I think. Oh?
Is there any way I could join you out there? I feel like I'm rotting in here.
No, not until we know more. What happened to the colonists? Who built that city?
A city?
Well, we don't know anything about it.
The city? Gleaming, rising, screaming.
Stack. What are you on about?
I'm losing it a little bit.
I have seen it. Heard it. Like a dream far beyond these walls.
Maybe you should get some rest.
Yeah, alrighty. Okay. I like that the minimap has a little chatty icon. For new dialogue. Oh, you can't sprint in here? Oh.
There you are.
Different energy from Sebastian, huh? What is that expression?
I know. Hey.
Oh, man.
Whatever keeps you going, Sebastian. What is that for you, Arjun?
Rama. I don't know.
Finishing the mission.
Yeah. I'm a protagonist, dog. I move forward.
Arjun. I know you better than that. Keeping people safe.
There's an interesting sort of, I don't know. I feel like there's some contempt in this conversation. Like they're both party to some kind of cursed knowledge.
Damn it, he's handsome.
He sure is.
Same as ever, my friend. Though...
See those lips opened?
I've missed your company.
But you're all right.
This kind of feels like a does he know sort of thing.
I could rage about what I've lost. And what I deserve. But to what end?
He's like, seems like Sebastian's throwing some barbs, but kind of disguising it.
I chose a different dream. That's all.
All right, it's time to stand up and hike my shorts back down. Believe it or not, playing Saros, my pants are getting tight.
When you were away, what were you looking for, Arjun?
For something that makes sense. A clue, a reason, you know?
Sure. I hope you find what you need out there.
God. Well, I rearranged my affairs and also tried to open this window over here but God, it's one of those like double insulated industrial strength windows, so it's so heavy. Oh my gosh. I have to kind of lean over a table that has my PCs on it to get to it. Yeah, it's a pain. Butthole. I bet I get the grapple after beating the first boss. Feels like it, because there's a lot of grapple points in the first level, and they're kind of prominent. I guess there was that other door that I couldn't open, but that's kind of the only... Aww. It's been kind of the only obvious like ability gate. Oh, is that the spacesuit from Eternal?
I hope the twist is all these ancients were actually teeny tiny.
Yeah, they're this size. This giant door opens and then this tiny little guy waddles out. Hello, Earthling. Cool. Like, they're really tiny, and they just don't understand at all culturally why that's funny. Don't know what you're laughing about. We have conquered interstellar travel! Our size matters not. Can't go that way. That's the butthole, so wait a minute. How do we get back to the room that has the coffin bot? Oh, it's under... Okay, never mind. Right there. It's the brightest thing. All right. Yeah, even the upgrade tree doesn't necessarily put a bunch of like really conflicting or harrowing decisions in front of you, at least not yet. All right. Oh. Drop and drop power from projectiles. Okay. Abrupted projectiles. Higher level weapons. Level weapons. Oh. Corruption is cleansed on second chance. Less Lucenite lost on death. E-junctions in the armor matrix are blocked by overlord nodes. Ah, okay.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Castlevania, Symphony of the Night.
Lavania. Oh! Ooh! 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 Putting on the God of War outfit. I like that databank matrix over there. That'll be very pleasing to fill in. Yeah, DevOff. I really hope that Sony ports this as well. I'll buy it again. Fuck it. I'm kind of sold on it. We'll see though.
Focused, Arjun. We can't afford to lose you again.
They still haven't made any announcements. Ow! Good start. So what I'm curious about, I have I guess if I get... Okay, I see now. All right. It's a segmented meter. If I get enough power arms stat, I'll be able to stock two shots. Ah! Doesn't really take that much to earn a shot. On a PC, I'm worried it'll get further out of reach. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer of a time for it. Yeah, if you want to do high-end PC gaming, I mean, you can...
This gig would be a crapshoot.
See, if you already have a PS5, though, it's tough. Because basically you're looking at, like, how much money do you need to spend to get a significant leap over what you're already getting out of a PS5? And that's tough. I think what...
Consider this my official resignation.
What the benefit you probably would enjoy there is, like, not paying PlayStation Plus, if you do. You could get a lift out of the hardware, but honestly, it's kind of... PS5 is kind of good enough. So yeah, then you're looking at, like... If you want to do full 4K 60 or something like that, you'd probably be looking at, like, maybe $1,000, $1,200 PC. But, you know, that's $120 you're not paying every year in PlayStation Plus if you keep that active. Actually, I think it's more than that. It's like $15 a month now. Well, the cheapest one might still be 10. And then also, yeah, you get way cheaper games when you're not on the PlayStation Store. But if you don't buy that many games, then you're not really getting stung that bad. Aw. Wacky aim. Damn. Does that break shields? It doesn't look like it. Okay, and you don't know if you have a shot until you let go of the shield and absorb them, it seems? A little warble they do when they die. Sounds so good. Okay, and already the encounters are getting a little more intense. That's good. Also, I thought the levels were prescripted, but maybe there's only a couple of different variations.
What's to say? I was the only enforcer left. I know my job.
Ever wonder why the rest broke and you didn't?
You know what I've seen.
Yeah, and I was there for some of it.
Scar tissue, mate. Or maybe there's nothing else left to break.
Ah, okay. Familiar experience from Returnal, getting zapped by a projectile right as I come in for a melee. PS Plus is only $60 or $70 if you pay by year. Is it? I don't know. That sounds low. But also, it's still money you don't have to pay, which is nice. I guess if you're only playing single player games, you kind of don't need it. I don't think I carry it. Yeah, 80 a year is the lowest. Okay. That's still lower than I thought. But that still also sucks. Ooh, crackly door. PC is generally cheaper even for new releases. That depends. I would say for modern AAA contemporary releases, It's pretty much the same. You can work some angles though. You can usually find it for slightly less than retail key resellers and stuff. Gray market. Ah. Yeah, I love that when an enemy dies, it drops all the leucinite in the stage bounds instead of just falling into an abyss.
What's your read on Sheridan these days? She doesn't give a lot away. But as far as I can tell, she's doing better than most.
I'm glad she's still focused on finding the missing echelons.
There's a reason she's the boss.
Ah, hey. Rude. Gonna have to start getting used to the sound of enemies warping in. Like every room has like a side path you can do so far. I wonder if you beat the boss, does it clear all of the... I need the grapple. Okay. Does it clear all of the debuffs? Like you just get to keep everything? Is that the... I wonder if that's the risk reward aspect of it. And that way you try to put together this mega build over the course of an entire run. But each time you stack up all these debuffs before you go into the boss to try to purify them all, maybe? You're kind of betting against yourself about how many you can endure. Hero sacrifice. And the more they do, the more heroic they are. Why there's always got to be a scene where our superhero gets the shit kicked out of him. Goku's got to get thrashed by Frieza a little bit. How good is this audio? Or what's over here? Like a whole thing. Oh, I guess items. It kind of felt like my gun was falling behind there. Hey, what's up, Ferret King? Savoring the latest Housemarque release. Oh, it's a different gun, right. Ooh, I was kind of late on that. They didn't ding me, though. Libran just got 4.5-inch hail. Yeah, actually, my dad texted me that some outrageous storms had moved through. They're actually getting their house painted. And he was like, well, of course this would happen now. Huh. It's the first time they've had their house painted since I did it. About 22 years ago? It's weird too, because I missed a spot. I missed like one beam over the whole house. Missed one beam. And it was the first and only thing my dad said about the work that I did for him for free. And whenever I go home, I'd always look at that one and be like, yeah, there it is. That one crackly old ass spot. I remember thinking like, why don't you just paint it then? Like, just the paint's here. Like, you could just paint it. He never did. Never did. It was just unpainted for like 2 decades. Oh, grapefruit-sized hail? Holy cow. Oh, it's that bad, huh? Let me text my parents. I'm glad you warned me about that. I'm watching the radar. It seems to all move south of DFW. Okay, so it's moved on already. I don't remember exactly where Cleburne is. Man, very Texas name, Cleburne. Ah. Still haven't gotten to level 5 adrenaline. Maybe you want to keep these alive so you can farm shots off them? Am I a genius? Huh. Could I be the smartest person alive? Platform. Oh, it's up there. Ah. I can't get up there. People have been uploading videos of the hail. I don't know if anyone's been to a hockey game before, but it's the sound of the puck smashing into the perimeter plexiglass. God damn. Oh, scary. Nature, you scary. Well, it's for sure never hailed in California. I've heard thunder twice. 2 separate occasions in the 15 years or so I've lived here. Yeah. We get earthquakes, I guess. That's the weird nature thing that happens here. Okay. I really love the kind of the warm, rich tones that enter the music and the the heavenly vocal samples that start to pick up when you come in here. It's like the safe room. And that big, like, sustainy, reverby guitar sting. Stung. I love that shit. I've talked about that in other games too. Anything that uses that real, like, soaring. Yeah, Half-Life had a little bit of that in it. Sort of like desert psychedelia. Buff. See a buff in the upper left, but I don't know how to see what it is. Going up? Huh. Ooh. What is command again? I don't know what command is. I guess that means you can just go right to the boss if you want. Overlord, yeah. Did I just go to the Overlord? I feel like I want to level some more. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do the Overlord.
Where are you? Please, open. Find me.
Get the cutscene every time? Lorp. That's probably good. You don't know how long it's been since somebody's played it. Okay. You can block, you can get power from it, but it's still like... It still gives you yellow health. Wrong button. Ah! Shit. I'll remember one of these days. Wrong button again! Not today. Gotta admit, this game is, like, this boss is specifically focused on making sure you know which one is dash.
But I'm feeling 122.
Are you now? Oh, I'm taking stupid hits. Fuck! With the bombs on. I don't understand that. Sarith, thank you for the 122 months of subs. Now I understand what you meant by that. Incredible sub length. That's the rare deep sub. No! God, that always takes me by surprise. Ready for it this time? Got hit way more than I would like, but... Oh. Oh shit, I took a hit. Man, video games are great. Third life bar. This is just gonna be hopefully. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Didn't know if it was gonna be like the first phase again. Oh. Oh, it's like mixing yellow and blue bullets together? Yeah, I really wonder if you beat the boss, if it clears all this. Fuck. Because that would make a lot of this make sense. Because you'd be tempted to like absorb these big waves to get more damage. Ooh, particles. Very cool looking. Particle tech has come a long way. I think we're kind of in this phase of gaming where graphics aren't necessary to just run the game simulation, to make the rules work and to handle inputs and all that stuff. Ooh, I got this thing growing out of my back. But you can start to use it for a bunch of like gratuitous bullshit that's still really fun to look at.
Ran into something unpleasant, but I'm on my way down now.
Yeah, just getting like perma life ups over the critical path of the game. That by itself is a pretty big like thing that people like. I like it. Is it a 7 out of 10 as per IGN? I couldn't say. I've only played it for, well, I guess 2.5 hours. 7 out of 10 feels
the path ahead is blocked, but I found
harsh.
To the passage.
But I guess we'll see.
I found is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
Sometimes reviewers take particular exception to particular things. I could see how, like, let me invent a dark journalist in my mind, okay? That I'm projecting fully right now. If I were a snooty journalist, I would intentionally ding this game to prove how hardcore I was for liking Returnal more. Hey, Steve. Yes, the powerful fedora. I don't think, like, this is gonna be harsh, but I'm not sure that that's like, I'm not sure that that's the icon for the insufferable internet nerd anymore.
Your report. Now.
I'm pleased to say I never owned a fedora, though.
I found something in the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface.
Trying to think of the modern equivalent.
Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property.
Wow.
A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned, Enforcer Devraj. I have linked our
yeah, I guess calling everything woke. Although that was a lot hotter in like 2022.
The path you opened.
Hello, King Egg.
Examining
good to see you.
Usage of teleportation is vital the Sotari interests. Find other nodes and activate them.
You sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit
New armor alterations available. What does that mean? Everything is so crackly and bubbly. Blah, blah.
Acceptable. Proceed, Enforcer Devraj.
The world dial. Sounds pretty cool. Like I got people to chit-chat with first, though. And everybody's got something to say.
I haven't rested since... I just keep seeing his eyes in my sleep.
I see them too. That bold yellow. I still haven't captured the color properly.
Whatever helps you process.
I've only just started Returnal, so this is fun to see the differences and such. Good game, good.
That device near Prime.
Yeah.
Turns out it's some kind of
They made some very, very intentional tactical changes
use anything I can
at the Returnal flow.
Remember Tarn? His eyes when he looked at that thing? No.
Yeah, exactly, Amgorth. Mid-2010s was SJW.
I'll be okay.
I think 2019 was peak SJW. The most SJW thing I think I ever saw was the article accusing Cyberpunk of being transphobic. Because they saw the ad for the soda in an NVIDIA article that was about graphics. That was like, we've kind of, okay, this is kind of going overboard. Yeah, I'm sad this isn't on PC. Well, he said it isn't coming on PC. We don't know that. It's all just rumors, but yeah, they haven't announced anything yet. But we can hope. I'm hoping. What's that light on primary? Recording them talking?
You walk horizons we can barely see.
What are you saying?
When you move...
I mean, you say unlikely. It's more likely than not at this point, right?
Oh, you mean the teleporter?
Aside from
you're more a poet than a pilot.
Aside from Jason Schreier insisting that they've stopped, they haven't said anything, and that's what they've been doing with every game so far. Now, he probably knows something, right? Probably. No, this is just on a base PS5,
So,
Mr. Moretti.
you can use that device to teleport around Carcosa.
Yeah. If I find other nodes.
Did Tarn know something we didn't? I need to know every resource we have to find the colony.
Yeah, Sony could change their mind. Could just be one person pushing for something and the decision hasn't been made yet. Somebody might have relayed inaccurate info. You know, I guess I'm huff and hopium right now. But also I know how messy information can get and how quickly things can change. Huh. We're selected, not fated. That's a good line. Nyx is closing down? Are they? I saw that Spiders is probably going to shut down. That's really sad. Sweet, sweet Spiders. Their games were always too long, but always had some kind of interesting idea. There was always a little heart in there. These kids the life they deserve. Giving up all the money. Gotta save these kids. What I'm curious about is if they are backing off on a lot of challenge-related things and randomization. Will it be easier to just beam through all the content in this game? Will it be faster?
Keep meaning to ask. What brought you here?
Do I need a reason? I simply go where I have to.
Well, the others all had a reason to come here. Sheridan's first solo command. Kayla wanted to push herself. Stack wanted new horizons.
And I'm pulled along by the current. Aren't we all, really?
I'm exactly where I intended to be.
Of course you are. You're with me.
There's something weird with these two. Oh, they gave him the little fucking Kratos thing. Ah, I didn't notice. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, the odd subtext continues. Ziggy Stardust looking ass. Well, it said there were new outfits. I do like their skins. I do like collecting skins. Mr. Skin Man, unlock me a skin. The World Dial. Look the same to me. Maybe it's just all unlocked because they forced me to get premium. Ah, I see. I see. I can burst through the... Oh. +1 resilience command and drive for every proficiency level. Oh, okay, that's neat. Huh. Drive attribute. More effective. Oh, it's one of these. It gives you a little bit of everything. Oh wait, this says what they all do. Okay, command a shield. Ah, increases power weapon usage. Drive increases Lucenite gain. Okay. What is power weapon usage? Increases it. I mean, I get to use it more often? That's what it means. Damn, almost. A lot of fat upgrades there, though. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Wow, I can do this. There, portal open. Cool. Ah, this area looks awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping that the biomes are pretty wacky.
Progress? I found the gate controls. There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now.
This heavy mechanized stuff I'm super into. All these pipes and red lights. Reminds me a lot of Luna Abyss. I'm excited for. Oh, can I... Is this how I'm going to learn how to jump? Ah!
Find out what this does.
Geo-network
Yes,
detected.
mega machines.
Multiple nodes linked to this hub.
Dark infernal mega structures.
Full assessment
Millennia
required
forgotten.
before interfacing.
Overgrown and decayed.
I'll take my chances.
Security response detected. Multiple activations. Soltari signal lost.
Blue? Yes.
The gate behind me just locked down.
Damn. I tripped security activating some tech.
You woke some things up down here. Get to the gate controls and get me out.
I'll get you out, Jay.
Yeah, we got jump pads. That's good shit. We got jump pads. We got Carcosan keys. So you can only play level by level, I guess. Yeah, You can't really do like a run of Saros where you play through all the levels in one contiguous, like state, always picking up new gear and stuff. You always have to go back to the, I guess you beat a boss, you go back, and then it resets your adrenaline and all your stuff. All right. Yeah, I could see that as like trying to pare down the play session time. That was kind of a problem with Returnal, I remember. Is there, like, you could only suspend a run, and a successful run through that game was like at least a few hours, and a few pretty intense hours too. It wasn't like you could just pick it up and put it down. And I think people had issues with like the suspend mode and stuff, and they would lose runs. And so if they've made it so it's explicitly run like level based, what was it, like a dive? You do a level dive. That makes sense. It's another like backing off of Returnal's hardcoreness, I think. Slightly speaking, I have to use the restroom. I got to get some water. I'm gonna mix myself up a little coffee. So I'm gonna get up and do some chores. Are those chores? Life maintenance tasks. I guess that's loosely in the realm of chore, but not quite. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, but I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. A wonderful Saros day. See y'all in just a moment. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I had a marvelous piss. I heard a train dooting in the distance. Hoot. It was very nice. Yesterday, I was walking outside and I saw a little butterfly flutter around in front of me, and I was like, damn, look at that. Isn't that great? Little freaking fluttering ass butterfly right here. This fucking butterfly. Look at this. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Been a lot of butterflies lately. I'm very grateful for that. I'm into the theming of this biome. I like that it's very different than the first zone so far. You got a lot of carpenter bees. Oh, nice.
Soltari shotgun. High density rounds.
I very rarely see some kind of bee buzzing around. There's wasps, though. I had to knock a wasp nest down the other day. Those fuckers. They just look villainous. Bees are cute. Wasps should be cuter. Yeah, wasps are just hateful little bastards. No one likes a wasp. I like spiders. Like, I like a variety of insects people usually have a problem with, but wasps can fuck off. Wait, wasps never stung you on the inside of your mouth? Did a bee do that?
I see the gate. Which way to the console?
I got all twisted up down here. Not sure.
Wasps get a bad rep. They're really not bad.
Find that console.
Wow.
Anything linked to the network.
Wow. Wow. All right, well, we found the Wasp apologist. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Do better.
Oh my gosh. So you were here too.
We were all glad.
Remember when people would say that to each other on the internet? Do better. It's patronizing bullshit. I remember seeing that on, like...
Shining. Golden.
I remember working my ass off on some video or whatever, and somebody, like, found some small, tiny fucking problem with it, and was like, do better.
Except for Delroy. I've never seen so much...
Very effective trolling phrase.
in all my life.
When did she record this?
Metadata corrupted.
Lydia was here. That's all that matters.
All that matters. It's almost like he's like kind of drunk. I think it's still just trying to be a little hazy and disconnected.
These machines weren't active before.
Sort of dreamlike.
Until you got too curious.
Not fully here.
But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they're probably dead.
Don't say that.
More than one side path now, but how do I get there? Can't go back, I don't think. How's it feel to control my friend? It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Strange world. I mean, I played Bolt Gun, and I played Diablo 2. But I guess neither of those characters specifically look like Rahul. So yeah, that's a little weird. I mean, I'm looking at his back most of the time. I'm just, oh god, all the particles. Particles, dog! What hit me? Oh, I don't think anything did. Eee! Oh, okay, well I walked into that. There's so many particles. Missed? Look at that. Okay. Oh, do you get one of each stat every time you clear a room? Maybe that's an upgrade that I got recently. Yeah, the guns sound... I mean, all the sounds in this game are really, really good. Music's subtle, but beautiful. Voice acting is great. And yeah, the sounds of the guns and all the alien tech is just sublime. Kind of reminds me of the sort of how the squids sounded in the Matrix. There's like a kind of a bassy distortion. Get up there? I want to get up there. If I can get up there, though. I guess it's... Go the other way?
Like everything else here, these drilling machines haven't been touched for centuries. So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
Asking the real questions.
Echelon 3 was here.
What did you find?
A research log. They were studying the ancient tech.
Means they weren't busy dying right away. That's good news.
Ah, you had to choose, okay. Housemarque making a Metroid game? You know? Yes, it is kind of Metroid-y. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Shotgun's kind of weird. Because there's like layers, like an onion. There's layers. Kind of limits your options about prioritizing targets. The way some of these enemies do their bullets. But I want to get more familiar with it. But man, smart rifle is just means you can focus on platforming. Ah, need the grapple. Alas. Okay, so you do have to hold L1 to sprint. Wish they showed the characters out of breath during fights. I mean, there was one point where Rahul was huffing and puffing a little bit. I do think, though, that
any news?
You might think you want something like that, but man,
Had some choice words.
hearing the video game character huff and puff over and over and over again gets pretty annoying after a while.
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
I played many games that have made that mistake. And yeah, it just kind of dominates the sound of the game before too long. Maybe there's ways to do it right. I feel like what is it, like Resident Evil protagonists would, like Leon especially, would do like little quick gasps of air, but always just like like he's working out. Thought so far, it's an easier Returnal. That's my thought so far. Oh, should have read that a little more carefully. Why did I heal? Oh, the columns have gone away. Smash the cool looking rocks. Oh, come on. I didn't know his legs were gonna droop. But droop they did.
Power insufficient.
Aw. I wonder if those are the doors you have to be... I bet you just have to have high enough adrenaline to punch through those. You have to have the melee boost. That's how it worked in... Eternal, anyway. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Like an enemy ship. Ooh. Oh, there were red bullets! shit. Damn. Is there another one? Woo. Yeah, but like, no chance I would have survived something like that in Returnal. And also there's like you get like a permanent revive if you go down. It's like one of the first upgrades. Yeah, just a much friendlier game. I do wonder if that means, you know, just be able to sit down and bash it out. But even if that's the case, that's not so bad. I feel like games don't have to be coy with their content. Oh, is this a shortcut? Nope.
Unstable power signature detected.
Different kind of arm, the Dispirator. Ah, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, and it releases more darts when it's down, huh? I guess it debuffs?
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of teleporter. Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you?
Yeah.
But I'm low on supplies. So any way back, I'll bloody take it.
Is it there was like the sound of strings rising when I was using it. I wonder if that was part of the music or if that was like the sound effect of using the ability. It sounded really cool. Remove the eclipse barrier. Oh man, I don't want to activate the eclipse here. I do like this. There's like two versions. I mean, Returnal did that too, I guess. There were kind of two versions of every stage. But they're still using that concept, but you get to experience both kind of back to back in short order versus having to run the whole game and then run it again.
Jay, I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
Yeah, I don't know, Griffin. I'm gonna guess you don't have to do that as much. There's definitely like pickups to get in all the areas, but I think once you have, I don't think it's randomized. Like, I think once you have the abilities, you can just run the area and pick up everything. But it does require going back to old areas. Man, look at this. Yeah, it's kind of like activating Nightmare Silent Hill, isn't it, Digital Melancholy? Specifically with this, since it got like, it's all mechanized. Oh no! Oh! Huh. Huh. I don't think I can get out of this. Yeah, we just live here now. I don't want to lose my adrenaline. All right, well. Okay then. No! But even falling doesn't really do that much damage. You can do full runs at the start, you go back after each zone. But it doesn't keep all your gear. Your right? Your equipment, all your artifacts go away. Or I guess maybe if you're replaying an area, that doesn't happen. Vegas, I've been playing for 3 hours and I'm on the second stage. Ooh. hooky boy. That's so cool looking.
This means.
Implication. Eclipse causes transformation.
I was just looking at stats. Oh, okay. All right, Jeffrey. Okay. So if you play through the first stage, it won't force you to go back to the main stage or the main area. Cool. That's rad. That is so cool. That looks so cool. Oh man. All right, if you jump, if you dash jump, that counts as your dash. Like you can't sprint jump and then dash again. Auto hit disabled. I wish there was a way to see. Oh, wait. Oh, there's like sometimes you get buffs on the left-hand side of the screen, but there's no place to see what those are. Sorry, under my webcam. So there's an X there for the lose Lucenite when hit corruption. But I don't know what that little arrow pointing up with a filling up meter around it is. Yeah. Yes, much to consider.
Where are you, Arch?
I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeding.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
Oh man. This peanut butter bar with this espresso drink. Really fucking good. I am having just the most delightful afternoon snack right now. Oh! God, that's awesome. What charges up?
Just saw the Inside Games interview with Rahul. Can't wait to get the game. Play Brucey Dance. Lara Falcon. Lara Thumb.
Thank you. Thank you for watching. And yes, Saros is pretty rad so far. And thank you for the sub, Private Eye. My sweet, sweet adrenaline. Yeah. I'm digging this. I mean, in terms of geometry, the levels aren't that wacky, but they ought not to be at this point. Oh my God! This delicious. I only got to level 1? Aw. Yeah, that Saros shirt Bruce was wearing is awesome. Agree with that. Huh. Boyzilla, thank you for watching Inside Games. Yeah, Private Eye was just talking about that. How dreamy is Rahul, huh? What a legend.
What is that sound?
Unlogged entity. No data.
I don't like the Dispiritor. It definitely seems to like debuff. What the hell? Why it got purple? Why purple? Ooh! That counted as taking damage. Damn. Ah. Okay. One-way shield. Warden. Crap, I feel like some of the stuff is dissolving faster. Oh, maybe not. It was there for a while. Ugh. Hate it when Windows decides that my window needs to be like maximum height. Damn, I'm tense. Ugh. Does he have a Kratos gauntlet? He sure does. This is the Kratos skin. Yeah, it's got the chains wrapped around it. Isn't that fun? There were some skins that got included because this is the premium edition. Because that's the only version you can play right now. Yeah. Maximum adrenaline. I did it. Level 5 adrenaline. Oh, power boost plus. Okay. No shield then. Yeah, the shoulder tattoo. He's also got the the red mark. on his face. Oh, this music! Oh, it's so good. Oh, fuck.
It's close. Looking for me.
What is it?
I think it's one of them.
They got you with the Kratos skin, huh? I went aw. I did. It's cute. Damn it. I had a peanut chunk like nestled directly in my tooth. No! Okay, I remember which button is dash again. I was worried they were gonna... Ow, fuck, right. I was worried they were gonna make me dash and shield at the same time. And super load. You just can't beat the versatility. Oh, that's what that was. Damn it. Ooh, big shots. Yeah, big mood giraffe. I am very much the same opinion that I do hope that they bring it to PC eventually. I hope that they bring it to PC eventually. It's not weirdly it's not quite the imperative that it felt like it was with Returnal. This game feels much more natural on a controller, whereas like from the start I was like, this game should be on a mouse. With Returnal. Appreciate the hell out of that game. But it did feel like it was kind of, to me at least, it felt like it was super designed for a mouse. It was that hardcore, rather. What that does. I think they've been very intelligent about change, like with the design of this game, making it feel like a more natural fit for a controller. So the sting is not quite so bad, if this does remain on PS5 only, I think. Game is a little more generous even with the heals. It seems like bigger enemies drop heals now. But nowhere near enough to just kind of blithely take hits all the time. Yeah, particle system. This game is bananas. And like, seems like every gun has its own ridiculous effects.
I'm almost there. Hold it off. John, please!
Same with my special arm.
Jane!
Oh yeah, Rock Lobster. I think that's a pretty safe thing to assume about their motivations. They're trying to reach a bigger audience. You think most people will still think it's punishing and will avoid it? Even at, I would say even at this level, it's still pretty, like it's still a few levels above, like maybe the more cinematic games. I mean, there was a game behind Last of Us, same with like God of War. But I think this game still, just the waves of bullets and stuff, even that imagery might be intimidating. Who knows though? But I really appreciate the attempt to try. I don't know that there's been a lot of... I don't know that there's really been an attempt to make a bullet hell action game approachable. That doesn't mean it's trivial, you know, at least not yet. I feel like I'm gonna be at low integrity soon. Oh, look at this big thing. Those wires. Oh, so many jump pads. All right, Bastion. Oh, looks so cool. Ooh. There's like an alternate thing going on. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, you can like scrape it? Fuck yeah! Bullet scraping. Did not think this game would ever have something like that. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Oh, they're getting taller. Timeout, give you some health. Let you rebuild your adrenaline. Oh shit, right. There's like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen. All right, other life. Long. Rahul did not give me the game, no. I bought it right before I streamed. That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? Oh, that's so cool. Ow. Oh, I think I got like a full health bar. Fuck. I always forget that one. Gotta remind you there's platforms up here. Oh. I remember this time. Ah! Okay. I hadn't properly calibrated how those bullets accelerate. Yeah, I got some giveawayables from random shits.
How long has it been?
Wait, what is it doing? New armor alterations. Oh, I think that's just the armor matrix. Yeah, just upgrades.
Last vitals logged 2.5 hours ago.
Arjun, we're in medical.
I wonder I wonder how many times you have to die and restart until the stop getting these cutscenes. Yeah, I loved Returnal. No, I haven't watched Max Knight.
Stack, I found proof.
Saros to play.
We're not the only ship that made it.
Oh, I suppose that's good.
Thought you'd be more excited about a lead on the colony.
That is your concern, mine no longer. Carcosa is inspiring more than I ever hoped for.
What does that mean?
Images, sounds, sensations.
That's good, Stack. Maybe this isn't the right time.
I won't waste a second on anything less. It will help us all. You'll see.
Although, Why don't I do a giveaway right now? Let's give away something. Are you ready for a star-studded prize? Behold, The Keeper of Time on DVD. Let the adventure begin. Look at this wonderful ensemble of mystical guests. We watched this on stream. Yes, starring Michael O'Hearn. Three-time Mr. Universe Michael O'Hearn. That's right. Priceless. Priceless. A rare collector's item, memorabilia from the stream. Giveaway here. Load all of my tools. Few restrictions for the giveaway though. Please only enter if you are in the US or if you're a VIP. Because otherwise, man, international shipments, I could do them, but man, is it expensive, and half the time it just gets bounced back because people don't pick stuff up. So, I gotta be a coward and just say that. US only, please. Alright, if you'd like Keeper of Time, please type time into chat. Let the adventure begin. Let me read you the back here. A child living in medieval times has been chosen to be the most powerful good wizard of his time. He must now travel toward the southern castle, where he will face Tor, the world's most evil wizard. His journey is quickly filled with magic, and endangered by the dark spells of Tor, who is determined to end the journey before it has a chance to begin. The Keeper of Time! Let the adventure begin. Yeah, I remember the most annoying thing about this movie is that it focuses on the kid. Here's a view of the high quality DVD from New Concord? Sure is. I guess I saw the trailer for this on the Roger Corman channel. Not too Kev, I'm just on a base PS5, but it's running at 60 FPS, that's all I need. Here are some special features to whet your giveaway appetite. This is digitally mastered. 5.1 surround, optional Spanish subtitles. Original trailer, preview attractions, biographies, closed captions, interactive menus, and scene selection. Like the exact same features that were on the Hot Parts DVD. I guess they have a feature set that they like to tout. All right, let's draw. Let's spin the wheel and give away this priceless, valuable DVD. US. Oh, it's also a US region DVD, but I guess as a piece of memorabilia, it works in. Wow, rigged much? Rigged, really? Lady Citrix, congratulations. Somebody really wanted the wheel, or sorry, the Keeper of Time. The Keeper of Time. Despite how the wheel looks, it is like it's supposed to be, you know, random. Anyway, thank you. Wow, what a giveaway. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Now you will know the secrets to the Keeper of Time. Let the adventure begin. Do you feel like your adventure's begun?
Our friends die, and all we can do is leave them on a slab.
I'm sorry, Kayla.
Consider that,
As we can, we'll give everyone we lost the service
all right.
they requested in their file.
Let's say it is rigged. If we don't know how it's rigged, is that any different than it being actually random? I suppose it is in the end, but like, how would we know what the machine is going to artificially decide It's the same, right? If the machine picks a winner, then that's still just as random as the machine artificially inflating someone's chances and then picking a winner. It's the same. Right? So there you go. It's random no matter what.
Do we know what happened to Tom?
There you go.
Primary's autopsy
I
didn't
figured it out for everybody. You don't have to think about that anymore. I've done it for you.
Viruses.
You saw his eyes. Something took his mind. And any one of us could be next.
Whatever it was, we are safe in here.
You don't know that.
Safe is relative. This is the best we got. I'm sorry, but grief is a luxury we can't
Stop
afford.
being sad.
You sound like Primary.
I mean, she does. She has the company line. Huh. I wonder why in a game like this, some of the dialogue is not voiced. Oh, they already zipped up Tarn? Oh man, there's room for more in here. I don't like that. Schrodinger's corpse storage. I guess more like Chekhov's corpse storage. All right, this fucking guy.
I thought you'd forgotten me.
You? Never.
I'm not a plant that needs tending. You and I have roots.
I get kind of Jared Leto energy off this guy.
Okay in here.
And I don't mean that as an insult.
The others are...
Why stare into the face of tragedy?
Something about his affectation.
They're at least a problem I can solve.
But we all need people.
And I have you. Don't I?
Yeah, this dude's got to be dead already, right? He's just a hallucination. Because none of the other characters have ever interacted with him. Something's up with him, apart from him just being generally weird. But he's been treated uniquely in the story so far as well. All right, Prime, what you got to
Exercise
say?
caution in the ancient ruins, Enforcer Devraj. The Lucenite there is Soltari property.
I don't give a damn about...
They're not very subtle with the, like...
Lucenite is the reason we are here.
I came here for the...
soulless corpo overtones, huh?
Extraction is the sole purpose of the colony.
Then let me do what it takes to find them.
Do you think, I wonder if in retrospect you'll be able to tell that like an entertainment product... I mean, I guess we've been having stories about oppressive corpos for a long time. But I don't know. It's tempting to link it to our life and times now. Certainly feeling it a lot more personally. You draw item. I don't even know where you would do that. Oh, it's one way? That's...
I guess all my training paid off, huh?
Gaming?
Gaming? Gaming. I don't think I've ever maxed out my artifact slots, but okay. I was curious if... I mean, they did look kind of limited, but there was space on the UI for more. Oh, you can start with a key. Huh? Gaming. Armor integrity. I do like that, like this system means that you'll always feel like you came away with something. I feel like that's another like video game technique to make people generally happier with your game. Shield capacity. Does that just mean I can hold the shield longer? Oh yeah, I've got to, right. Activate world dial. Yeah, Orpheus, that's what I was kind of thinking about. Because, I mean, comparisons to Alien and everything, I feel like it's one of the... Like, you could say it's one of the earlier science fiction with like, oppressive corpo overlord shit. But then, like, Metropolis could be that, I guess, if you really want to get Philip...
There was a woman with a gun. You can't be here.
You want to get artsy with it.
Here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind.
Although Metropolis was more about classism and not necessarily about the oppression of a...
We had everything we needed.
Of a corporate entity.
But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath the tree, 20 miles from here.
I see. Oh, that's interesting. So if you wanted to, you could flip it to, Eclipse and then just go right in and fight the boss. Curiouser and curiouser.
Lucenite. That's what Soltari calls this resource. But that name does not capture its glory. It made this world possible. It made them wonderful. Were they so magnificent it was created for them?
Yeah, stank room.
Did the shore look down on them with splendor and shine its bounty on Carcosa? Lucenite. I wonder what the ancients called it.
Lucenite. Well, I guess then, huh. I guess it would kind of... Yo! I'm trying to game plan it. Like, what would be the consequence of only doing the, like... Oh, those doors only open when it's an eclipse? Is this... Okay, alright, so you can only do this side. But like... Well... I guess the idea is you drive up your proficiency and then you get a higher level weapon drop. So you take a higher level gun into the last encounter and then you can just kill it faster. But it's like, I guess it's not impossible to sight read some of these bullet patterns. It's really not that. It's cool looking, but it's not as savage. Also, what's the deal? Whenever I pull out my my special arm, oh, now there's two of them. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I don't know what that means. I've never seen those light up before. There's little like starburst icons right under the reticle. They lit up a second ago. projectiles fly faster further. What does it mean? Yeah. Oh. Maybe it like gets stronger if infected things die, and that's like a measure of it. There's like a half one? Or I think those are maybe indicators of the little turrets that spawn. Oh shit. Ah! Separate fire mode. Okay. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that must be what it is. So I can have up to 5 of these things out. But it's not lit up now. I guess because combat's over? Kind of wish that like there were screens that would really break down everything. Nice. Some good hopping. It's also interesting that they use meters instead of numbers to tell you what does auto hit disabled mean? They use meters instead of numbers to tell you stats. Damn it! Wasn't close enough. Jesus. Ooh-wee. Well, I took a lot of damage, but I did blow up a huge thing. So, you know, it goes back and forth on that. Give you a heal. Oh. There, see, he's breathing a little hard now. I think he might breathe more if you take more damage. Where'd he go? Oh. Okay. Damage accumulation. Oh, is it like does it scale off of different stats? Am I finally seeing that with my eyes? The icon next to these stats is one of the 3 stat icons. Huh. Oh, that's what redraw means. Ah, okay. Auto hit enabled. Oh. Oh, so some games or some guns don't have auto aim, but it sure does seem like they do. I guess there's always auto aim. Auto hit is maybe an even stronger version of that. Does the game insist upon itself? Excellent question. Yeah, a little bit. Well, a little bit. It actually, the cutscenes are kind of insistent, but they're short. They're very fast. So I think they want to retain some of their kind of psychedelic storytelling, but also like they're gonna make you sit through it, or at least imply that you ought to. But they have made it pretty short, and the character interactions are quick stabs. So I think because of that, no. I think it's trying to insist upon itself, but it's actually like, because it's so brief, it's actually compromising on behalf of the player. Bats? Oh, you can hear the bats flying around. Pre-order canceled? Yep. That was exactly my intent. See, like, all stats go down, though, because I haven't buffed those particular stats. You just get more command, though. Ew. Many particles. You know what I love? Particles. Sweet, sweet particles. Damn it. This is I need to grapple. Maybe? It doesn't even seem like that. It seems like something else. There's an audio log up there. Hey, you reckon you get up there? All the way up there. I'm gonna switch my gimmick. I'm gonna be the anti-gamer. I'm gonna hate all games. Although, doesn't that actually make you an actual gamer? The biggest gamers hate everything. This is why what I do is so brave. I have the bravery to actually enjoy playing video games on the internet. And like all heroes, probably not appreciated in my time for my contributions. Okay, I accepted this. I got hit by something! Fuck! For some reason I expected that to auto launch me. There goes my sweet, sweet adrenaline. Miss you, adrenaline. Yeah, I need to get me one of them FIFA Peace Prizes. It's so interesting. The the level of the item is higher, but the stats don't seem as good because of stat scaling.
I am the ultimate gamer because no video game has ever lived up to my immaculate taste. I yearn for a game that is good enough for me, but Alice, I am left with an ocean of slop.
Only games would be good.
Had to be me. Someone else might have got it wrong.
Okay, my captain.
Mass Effect 3.
Moss. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub.
Nice.
Nice. 69 months! I got it backwards. Ryan Peters, thank you for before. Okay, my captain with the extremely nice 69 months. Now that's a nice. Ryan Peters, yes, thank you very much for the 45. Well on your way. Oh, and we're all well on our way to a hype train. In honor of Saros, if we get to hype train level 7, it's usually 10. Actually, I changed it to 9, but now it's 7. If we get to level 7, I'll give away a copy of Saros to somebody. I think I can... Wait, that's not easy to do on PlayStation. But I will PayPal you Saros money. Do a little giveaway, a cheeky little giveaway. That's whole! Oh, I saved it. Oh! I've already given away a priceless DVD. How much more can I give away? Well, that's for you to decide. If you feel like throwing your money around. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, it's only PlayStation right now. I'm gonna stay here gaming regardless. For the culture.
never asked for this. Deus Ex,
raid.
human
Deus
revolution.
Ex. Welcome everybody. Was it a building day? Did Jacob delay his building? Well, we're about to handshake the butthole. Welcome, Jacob Raiders. We're playing Saros. Saros. Yes, Rock Lobster, it seems like that's the case.
Change things underground.
Yellow shines through all.
What?
Yeah, here, let's just out of curiosity, let's see if I can find it. There's information, I think? Or is it restore license? There was, I thought there was a screen, like I saw the screen where it had like activation time and stuff. Not quite sure where it was. Oh, Jacob was playing Saros. Fuck yeah. Saros Day. Reduced max armor integrity. I mean, I already have okay, that didn't matter. That was good. That was a wise decision of mine. Good smart thing I just did. Oh. Ah! Damn it! I jumped into the other one. What? That wasn't good. Damn. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Huh, tricky. There's like some red bullets at the end of that, I think. Yeah, okay, so I guess if you do more fights, you can pick up more of these stat enhancers. Yeah, this game is a controller squeezer. Yeah, I've got to like... I gotta relax. Definitely tensing up. Interesting too. Oh, that's what the little boxes on the side are my inventory. That's how many artifacts I can pick up. Okay. Okay. Let's take it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Cosmic, I'm not sure about that, if this is going to come out on PC or not. Rumors suggest that they're backing away from PC, which I could see, but it's also just rumors. I personally would love to see them keep releasing things on PC. I hope they do. One hit immunity after opening a container. Here's the thing though, and this is kind of a apologies if you've heard me say this already, but I don't like after playing this game is so much more intentionally wrapped around a controller than Returnal was. Returnal kind of felt like it was designed for a mouse and keyboard from the start, which was shocking. Ah. Shit, man. Wow. Oh, no. But yeah, I don't feel nearly the, I don't feel as inept in this on a controller as I did in Returnal. Returnal, well, I guess it's already starting to ramp up a little bit with encounters like that. But Returnal definitely made me feel like I needed to look around faster, and also very much needed precision. I needed to be able to shoot fast-moving robots that were darting around on the screen really quickly, and just couldn't really do it on a controller to my satisfaction. But this game has like tons of auto aim, which I think is just generally better suited to controller. I don't think it's trivial. It's certainly not. It doesn't play the game for you. But backing off of the, like, for most of the guns I've used, aiming is really just like which enemy do I want to shoot, and that's kind of what you use aiming for. And I think that's how it ought to be. That's the decision that matters. Yeah. I don't know, though. I also feel kind of awkward aiming on a controller, especially versus a mouse. Much more of a mouse person when it comes to, like, camera control. I feel like it's just a better device kinesthetically for that action. But controllers can work. People have been making them work for decades now. And that's what I see in this game, is just a lot of, like, making it work better on a PlayStation, on a controller. I would still prefer a mouse. But, you know. I'm glad this game exists. This is one of those games where, like, if compromises need to be made to make a game work, then I'm glad Housemarque was the one making them. Ooh, shotgun. Shotguns are tough. Lore in here, though. Ah, yes. We have brought you this thing episode where we play Saros.
The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help.
We also put out brought you this thing, or sorry, an Inside Games interview with the star, Rahul, this morning.
For me. And it blazes.
Get over it, bro. Gotta get over the sun, bro. Sun doesn't care about you. Why is the level higher, but the stats are lower? Does it just do more damage? It does a Grim Vortex. What is that? Spawn cells surrounded by a rotating swarm of projectiles. Alright, cool. Oh no, I spent my key. Oh, I have another key. Yes. Large, delicious health. Huh. Wait, kills restore integrity? Yeah, let me take that. Let me take it. Yeah, it's interesting. Now you can see multiple things biting away at your health bar. Oh. Oh. Damn it! Damn you! Oh! Son of a bitch. Arrgh. Whoa, that's a lot of, yeah, that's a lot of projectiles. Seems pretty good. Look at this, still going. Dang, okay. Articles. Yes, welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. I'm going to be playing a fair amount of Saros in the coming days. There's a couple of games that came out. I mean, Aphelion came out today, and I was really excited for that. I was firing up the stream to check that out. And then chat graciously let me know that Saros was actually, like, playable. Also, big news. Your streamer's got a hell of an ulcer on the inside of my lip. You know those little painful little shits? Here, hold on. Oh. Oh. God. Can't tell if it's visible or not. Well, here, let's go full. Let's go full. Let's check it out. Check out my ulcer. See it? Right there? Yeah, that one hurts. That sucks. I think as I bit it. I bit it on accident. I already had one of, like, I think I had a baby one, and then I was just like going about my life, living life to the extreme, like I do every day. Living life to get radical. And then I think I just chomped it. I just bit it real hard. It was the most paralyzing pain I felt in a long time.
Even the machines hear its song. I take solace from it. It proves that I am on the path.
You used to get that a lot, then you started smoking cigarettes? Now you don't get them at all? The therapeutic smoke? Purify your mouth? Healing nicotines? Wholesome tars? A lot of bullets. Good combat. Sure it's unrelated, but it did seem to correlate. Well, you probably started looking a lot cooler. That's so cool. That's fun. You can get them as they're zooming up on the way out. As long as you can grab them, you get them. That's great. I always hate it when, like, games have an animation of a power-up or a goodie slipping away, but as soon as the animation starts, it's gone. Like, it just zooms right through you. No. Let me try. Let me strive. The other day you bit your cheek. It didn't hurt that bad, but it's how stupid you feel that hurts. Yes. Or when you choke on food. Ugh. I feel so dumb. Or like, I think the dumbest I ever feel, and like I marvel that I'm still alive, is when I choke on my own spit just sitting there. I'm just sitting there and all of a sudden, blurp! One drip goes in the wrong spot and I just start coughing like a madman. And I'm like, man, how am I allowed to stay alive? How did I make it this far? Try warm salt gargles. Sart gargles. Those good Dr. Jens. It's okay. It'll heal. They always do. I did start the game today. Yeah, I started the game 4 hours and 21 minutes. Hey, almost 4:20. 4 hours and 20 minutes ago. What I found, and this is gonna be painfully obvious. I used to get them all the time until I started brushing my teeth before I went to bed. A lot of the times I'd just be lazy, or I'd brush my teeth in the morning instead of at night. But nah, you can't let your mouth just fester with the day's goo all in it all the time. So yeah, and actually, I know what, like, yeah, this week I definitely was lazy and kind of just went to sleep without brushing my teeth a couple times. All right, fight that boss. So yeah, instead of 5 proficiency, now I'm 20. I've got more stats, I've got more upgrades, but I also have more debuffs. Immunity after kill, nah. All right, let's see if we can do it. Ah, I forgot about the laser.
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it. To Halo 3.
Halo 3. Robus, thank you very much for the raid. You made it at a good time. To see some pretty bullets. Yeah, it seems to do a lot more damage. Why should I turn these dudes into... Oh no! I'm a dummy! Ah! Damn, man. That got me last time, too. Man, they track hard. No! I'm slipping. Hello, Steph. Playing the Rahul Kohli simulator. It is, yeah. Not really. Yeah. Ah! Boing. Ow! No! Shit. Ah, fuck. I remember just a second too late that that was the laser one. Oh, no, wait, I have another life. I forgot I have another life. Yay. Yeah, this game's so much more pleasant. Ah. Yay.
Status update on Jerome.
No data found.
Don't do this to me, Jerome. Don't you dare.
Oh, I gotta get all my goodies. Oh, there's so many goodies. We're here to find Jerome. Oh, hold on a minute. Is this? This? Okay. Oh. What? I turned your mic on.
I was gonna say, is this the only video game character where you can say I've peed in your house? Like, there's no other video like.
Well, there's other Rahul Kohlis.
That's true though.
He's
That's
in
true.
Bolt Gun,
But
he's
this
in
is
Diablo
like
2.
But this is like him.
Yeah, it's his character.
It's not
his
just
face.
like it's not man's with his voice, but it's just like, hey, video game character. By the way, I pissed in your house.
Pissed in your house, Arjun.
I think it might be.
Yeah, I can't think of any other video game characters I've pissed in.
Well, that's a different thing. Oh, is that like, is there feet smell?
I can't tell. I can't tell.
I feel like it could be. I was wearing the Crocs today, and let me tell you, they're not breathable. But I wasn't also anticipating having to do a lot of walking, which, by the way...
Crocs are not walks.
Well, okay. Well, the furry Crocs. I mean, they're furry Crocs.
You got the Chip and Dale Crocs, and you were stomping around on LA sidewalks.
Wait, I'll come back in one second.
Oh, okay. Ooh. It's Sarosa. Queen Sarosa. Oh yeah, I'm wearing the Kratos skin.
Someone not so lost as you.
You don't know anything about me.
Yes, welcome Raiders. I'm gonna...
Lena.
I'll be playing some Saros tonight.
No.
Very exciting.
Just done with being a Soltari pawn. But that doesn't mean I won't help a fellow enforcer.
Shoot me a follow on Twitch here if you like gaming, because let me tell you.
Where is he?
Let me tell you.
Found pieces of him.
I get up to some gaming.
He should have been more careful.
No. I should have been there for him.
You want to do right by Jerome? Focus on the living.
So
we found Lena.
My main road tail.
Oh, you got a road tail?
No way.
I saw a Tesla hit a bird on the freeway. I don't know how, but I saw the bird just bounce off of the windshield of the Tesla in front of me and then go into traffic and was all like,
oh Jesus.
Stay quiet about me, and I won't tell them about Nydia.
Is that how it's gonna be?
And that was very scary.
Call that a conflict of interest. They tighten your leash real quick.
I'd like to see them try.
You and me both. We got our own business here.
I know I did miss the movies last week.
Well, I mean, Steph, I wouldn't say you're a Barbarian movie fan, are you?
I mean, I like a big yelly man.
There were some big yelly men.
If big yelly men's are fine, you can enjoy the big yelly men's.
These big men, one of them would like a walrus honk sometimes.
Walrus honk?
Yeah, he just kind of.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, he would just kind of like a sea lion, I suppose. He would bellow. It was just his bestial cry.
Yeah, but that's okay. I was at Stagecoach.
Yes, Steph was having a great time.
I got caught in the whole closure of Stagecoach. because the wind was so bad.
Yeah, that was gnarly.
Let me tell you, sleeping in a tent and it's this windy in the desert, I don't know if that's a good thing. Like, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people are like, man, I'm so excited to go camping. Because, like, I've always had a very visceral reaction to, like, camping. Just camping in general.
Being outside, exposed to the elements. Anything could happen. Anything at all.
I'm very glad that you like the Pitbull concert photos, Pop-Tart, because let me tell you, I was a little drunk. A little high. And I was painted like Pitbull. And I was laughing. I was texting Lawrence and being like, I need you to look at pictures of me right now, because I'm laughing at myself sitting here dressed like Pitbull. And I can't imagine what strangers... And I wore those glasses at night. I wore my cool guys. I was wearing the cool guys. I was wearing sunglasses at night because I was like, if I just walk around with a bald cap, people are going to be like, what the fuck is that lady's problem? But when you're wearing a bald cap and aviators and you've got like a little mustache and...
Little like soul patch.
Yeah, which he has like facial hair now, like on the bottom. So we were a little like a almost goatee. It doesn't all connect. And Kate was like, we specifically went to Target to buy black eyeliner to put in. Also, when Kate did my soul patch initially, she put it in the wrong place. Like it was off center. So then I was laughing hysterically because I looked at my phone and I was like, why is my soul patch off center? And she's like, what? And I said, look at me. And she's all, oh yeah, sorry. And I had to clean it off and then she had to put it back on. Yes, I was Blues Brothers style. I was wearing sunglasses at night, which also I told Lawrence that's now the new name for sunglasses is cool guys. Because I was trying to get breakfast because we stayed in tents. I guess I should explain that. The people who have never enjoyed that Coachella and or Stagecoach lifestyle, we stayed in what was these things called like safari tents. And so they basically set up like a specialty campsite where like they'll pick you up in like little carts and drive you around and take you places and take you to all the stages so you don't have to walk. Because let me tell you, it's a fucking city. This is the biggest festival I've ever been to. Like, I couldn't believe it. There's a whole RV park with all of these RVs everywhere. Like, people brought above ground swimming pools.
Yeah. Gosh.
And like full barbecue grills. Like, they set up it's like a city. It has street signs. I was like blown away. My brain was like trying to comprehend the amount of people that were all in one place. We, as part of the like safari thing, you get to have like breakfast. They serve you a breakfast in the morning, and they had an omelet bar, and they called it Eggcella. And I was like, this is so stupid. I don't care. Give me an omelet. And I was, every morning a little bleary-eyed, and I would just take my prescription sunglasses because I'm old. Negative. And I would wear them, and I was like, but the little tent is so dark. And I was still wearing my sunglasses, and I was like, people are going to think I'm like an asshole because I'm just sitting in here and it's dark and I'm wearing sunglasses, but it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, but yet I'm being a cool guy. I'm wearing my cool guys. And so we started calling sunglasses cool guys from then on. I was like, oh, I got to be wearing my cool guys. What am I going to be doing? People are going to be looking at me.
Oh.
Beyond repair.
I'm like, I got my cool guys. But I was like, I need my cool guys to see because they're prescription, so I can actually see things. Yes.
You're starting new lingo, huh, Steph?
Yeah. So cool guys.
You got to make a catchy TikTok about it.
But
it can give us answers.
It was definitely like Lawrence was streaming on Saturday night when the big windstorm happened and they shut down the festival. And we had to escape, and I was trying to text Lawrence to tell him, hey, like, I don't want you to be worried if you see the news that, like, Stagecoach got shut down because of a windstorm. And it was right after Bush, which, let me tell you, I told people, I was like, I saw Bush today. The band, not the body part. Because I don't know, it feels weird to tell
Be a
people. I
little
saw
racy for State
Bush.
Coke.
You gonna
Was
check
that
out
the
some
idea?
Bush today?
Go see Bush live.
Yeah, or the president. I could have said the president. Yes. Nobody wants to see that Bush. We saw Gavin Rosdale Bush. I mean, he's still kicking. He's still kicking it out. He's got his little tattoos. We were like, good for you. You're out of your Gwen Stefani terrible phase. And look what happened. Now she's all religious and country and selling prayer apps and putting like Ash Wednesdays. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird being a 90s kid and remembering No Doubt and then seeing her now like hawking a fucking prayer app. Being like, how dare you?
That's weird. Gwen Stefani, you weird.
Yeah.
But hey, whatever.
But yeah, Bush was good. Actually, like I enjoyed them. I never saw them when I was like a teen when they were at the height of their popularity. So I was like, all right. It was good. I enjoyed that Bush. I enjoyed
Bush. Pinnacle Bush.
Yeah.
Highest quality Bush.
I think the highlight of the weekend was Pitbull. Pitbull was
Hell yeah.
so fucking great.
You saw Ludacris too, right?
And
So that was good.
Ludacris that was tied. I'd say that's tied with Bush. It was pretty. They were both pretty good.
These things take time.
Ludacris was fun, although people got like Kate was losing her mind, like
Echelon 2.
losing her mind in a way that I don't get to see that often. She was just like yelling ATL ho like a lot and like disturbing people because they didn't understand. And then I want to be like, this is a woman from Atlanta. Luda represents Atlanta.
Centuries.
This is important.
Ridiculous.
Hmm.
This is a newly established colony.
Make the Eclipse follow protocol, Sheridan. Time is broken here, okay?
And I mean, Post Malone was good. Never thought I'd see Post Malone.
They're all dust.
Damn.
Yeah, they're doing cutscene things. I guess I should shut up.
Well, whatever. Video games. Rahul's got a wobbly face. He's mad because his lady is gone.
It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. They're here. They need us. I can't...
Yeah, they unfortunately missed Chet Hanks's set.
We didn't. So I didn't realize about Chet Hanks. So we were both upset that we could have seen Chet Hanks. Although we did see Guy Fieri, and Kate did dress up like Guy Fieri, and we took photos of her at Guy Fieri's smokehouse. And there were so many people that came up to her. And apparently there was another lady dressed like Guy Fieri, but she was on the other side, so we couldn't see her. But we were like, that's where I was.
I'll find us a new place.
There were so many outfit changes, and we had extra Pitbull bald caps and glasses. And so if somebody came up to us and we're like, oh my God, you look great. Like Kate gave them one of the Pitbull bald caps so that they could wear it to the show. And apparently, I don't know if Kate and I will be in any sort of video of weird things, but Pitbull's crew saw us when we came backstage, like from our little cart to get dropped off, and they wanted to film us walking in and like being like, woo, and it was like Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
And their crew like was very nice and escorted us. They were like, these ladies are fine. We like them. I was like, okay.
They're out there. I feel it.
Damn right.
I know it.
You know, you can whoa, look at the weird warbling that's happening
Yeah.
on the vents.
It's like a piano that's being blown in the wind.
Yeah, it's just I guess it's that's the magic of PSSR, or maybe just Unreal. Yeah, it's like in subsequent frames it's making different decisions about how to interpret that pattern. That's really interesting.
Kate did send me a video for Diplo's honky tonk tent. Apparently they had
You'll see.
They had line dancers that were out, and people were line dancing to Bjork.
Ow.
I can show you a video because I've seen it now, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
In here.
We wanted to go to Rebecca Black's DJ set, but again, it was just, there was fucking 800,000 people and they were all touching one another. And we were like, I don't want to be in a confined space just touching people. Too many people.
Yeah, that's music festivals, right? It's just seas of people.
How goes the search, my friend?
This guy's got a weird energy about him.
Well, he's not looking at you. Looking around, looking elsewhere. He can't make eye contact. Oh.
You know I don't just let things go.
The man who believes he will land safely from even the highest fall.
He's kind of like looking up here.
Sebastian. Not delusion.
Well, I wish you luck, Arjun.
Rahul did send me laugh emojis when he saw my Pitbull photos. And then I realized that the last time that I've dressed up like a man to go somewhere was his birthday party where where I put on a beard to pretend to be Rahul with an Adidas tracksuit.
I also pretended to be Rahul.
I think people were so confused. Like, I like that people looked at me and were like, why is that person is that Stephanie? Yes, Stephanie with a beard. Yes, right here.
I guess it was doing things for people.
Oh my head.
Maybe it's a look you need to explore more often.
I was confusing many. All the sexualities were blending together.
Yes.
Do I just like beards? Do I like redheaded women with beards?
Ears.
Ooh, do we get like a cyber club?
I hope so.
I know how much you love a good cyber club.
Love me a good cyber club. Especially if you get to walk through it looking all cool. Like you got some business to attend to in the cyber club. Aww. I'm in the cyber club.
You need like a fake ID. Are you trying? Is that your dancing?
Yeah. Here, can we get...
That's not very good dancing.
No, not really. Can't really get a good dance move. What if you could have it all? I want it all. Give it to me.
Does that mean that you can break into that ATM and take all the money?
Maybe. You just need to reach out and seize it. AKA chain it to the back of your truck. And drive away with it.
Oh, have you decided if you want to see the Prodigy?
Ooh, maybe?
I don't
I'll have
go
to
there anymore.
I'll have to look into it and see how it feels. I don't go there anymore. What would he do? Boozing more?
Yeah.
Oh. A and N.
Jerome.
We know he's chasing after the image of some woman that he feels guilty about.
Jerome.
He feels guilty about a lot of people, it seems. Guilt is such a a very common video game protagonist motivator. Okay. I guess that's what the tree bits will be. Whenever the tree's open, it means I can see another flashback cutscene. Yeah, this whole area is kind of weird. None of the other none of the other NPCs really talk about it. Also, this guy's just got a disquieting energy. You want me to make dinner? I don't know that I have a whole lot of exotic things to offer, though.
I mean, I did bring home my lunch since I ate pickup sticks. Scarlet is fixed.
Okay.
I'm poor.
Yeah.
Yeah. But poor Scarlet. Scarlet went through so much. Scarlet protected us in the windstorm. I was telling Darian about that today, that I was like, here we were getting evacuated. They told us we couldn't stay in the tents. And the only thing that I thought would be the most important thing to take was the free Doritos.
Yeah, bag of Doritos. Left behind everything else.
So I didn't change. I was wearing like a leopard velvet romper and like black fishnets, because this is what I was going to wear to see Pitbull. You gotta go fancy to go see Pitbull. And then the wind kicked up, and then all I could feel between like every time the wind was blowing, it was just dirt, just little tiny rocks hitting my legs, since I didn't have any sort of protection. And then we had to like not be in the tent, and we had to like go shelter in place in the car. And by the time I was out there, I could finally text Lawrence, and I said, I'm okay. We've been evacuated. I have emergency Doritos.
Everything will be fine. As long as you're clutching those Doritos.
And send him a photo of just like the Doritos bag and part of my eye. And then he's like, I'm glad you have your emotional support Doritos.
Yes, it's important. I mean, you made it through the incident just fine. I think that's pretty validating of the Doritos' protective powers.
Yes, the wind was so bad, it shut down the show. Like, they had to, and this is also not the first time that Kate and I have...
Oh, his head is so fuzzy.
Yeah.
For us all. What are you talking about?
We've experienced multiple shows where weather has caused things to stop.
I mean, the wind was like blowing around palm fronds and stuff, which are pretty big and heavy. So I guess they just didn't want anyone getting bonked.
Well, you could see, like, during Bush,
was the stage wobbling a little bit?
The stage was, you could see the speakers, like, wobbling back and forth. And I was like, good. I was like, that shouldn't really be happening. But, you know, they were still going for it. They're still playing.
Glycerine.
I know, I sent Lawrence a video of the people. Oh
man.
Continue your search if it yields new discoveries.
That's good stuff. Carcosan modifiers. Protection modifiers assist you. Trial modifiers make your journey more challenging. I see. Okay, so you can kind of...
Lawrence and I know each other pretty well, so there's multiple things that we say to each other that just happen and like play off of each other in terms of the way that we speak about things. I feel like that's just it. Doesn't make sense that we are so connected. Lawrence is my other half. And when he's not around, then he gets like 30 texts from me and multiple images, and then I'll get like 3 words back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not as communicative, I guess. I don't know, it's like I don't feel like the things I have to say are that interesting or that anyone would care to hear them. Massive damage.
See, for me, I'm always like, I'm observational, so I point out things to him. Like, I sent him pictures of, like, a dude's dirty feet, because he was just barefoot in the dirt, and I was like, absolutely not. Like, I just sent him a picture of these dirty feet and the word no.
No.
Because I was like, Lawrence, you need to see this, because if I have to see it...
No.
You have to see it.
No. How about no?
He doesn't put like thumbs up emoji responses.
I could though. Maybe I should
No,
start.
I don't. Can you? Because you're not on.
Yeah, I can react to stuff.
Yeah, do you see my reactions when I put them on yours?
Usually, and this is lame, usually it just says like, you reacted blank to an image.
Is really? That's stupid. This is what happens when somebody's an iPhone and the other one's an Android.
I mean, it's not the worst, but yeah. You don't see the like big goofy animations. Although sometimes you do. Like if I open it and there's like an LOL or whatever, there will be little like laughing faces that explode everywhere.
I didn't know that.
Or I think if I type like yay or something like that, a bunch of like little waving inflatable arm tube men show up and like wiggle around.
I've never seen that before.
I mean, yeah, it's the Google Messages app.
Ah,
so
okay.
I think it's just unique to that. Ooh, second chance deactivated.
But I always got to keep Lawrence, you know, abreast of what is happening.
I appreciate it.
And then he gets the full download when I come home. Although sometimes I enjoy that Lawrence sends me bitmojis. Like random weird bitmojis. That's what I like. Somebody's love language is bitmojis. It might be 12. That might be too young for bitmojis. Maybe they're feeling like they're trying to be different. They're like, I love it when you send me pictures of how you're feeling instead of telling me.
I know.
Just as a cartoon man.
Yeah.
Scan for any data on Echelon 3.
I do have RCS turned on, at least I think I do. There might be some mix-up, or there might be something between that and like doing text for web. I think I either had to turn it on or off, I can't remember. And then they changed it recently.
Soltari grapple protocol integrated.
Oh, I finally got grapple.
Does it work?
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Bloop.
Keeps scanning
Yay.
for people. There's got to be someone here.
So much data lost, I had to start my Eclipse research from scratch. Even with the scanning bot currently loaned me, it's slow going. And the only point worth logging so far is that the Saros is decreasing. It's as we suspected.
Saros?
The eclipse is
Is that
happening
how you say
more
it?
frequently.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my bitmoji bag.
How many people keep
The one that we that we got from
Did happen to that.
VidCon.
I got a shirt that I still have, I think.
Yeah, it's like, so imagine Lawrence Bitmoji sliding down a rainbow with his arms in the air like, ah!
It's cute. I haven't worn it though because it's just like a plain white tee. That's always dangerous. Stain it. Ooh. Also a little dangerous unless you are happy with the topography of your body. To wear white t-shirts, awfully revealing. Awfully revealing.
I thought that maybe you just had a problem with purity.
Yeah, I
I'm
definitely
not
don't
so
want that.
pure.
Yeah, I don't want anyone thinking I've been around the block a time or two. I want to convey an accurate image to the world, and I want to pick up all the lore I can find. Yay! Been waiting for this damn grapple. I think this is the last traversal thing.
Data corrupted.
Is there any sign of Echelon 1?
Negative.
Oh, we're going right to Murder Town, huh? Right to it.
I'm gonna let you go to Murder Town.
Okay. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna stream for too much longer tonight.
I mean, you can. You can do whatever you want. I have trash. I have a
there's
backup of trash that
There's
I need to
trash.
watch. Because I didn't get to watch Below Deck last week, and there's a new episode today. So I've got some trash to catch up on.
All right, well, maybe I'll just...
You can, so yeah, you can feel free.
Well, what do you want to do for dinner then?
No, if you take a break and then we...
Eli and Red are optimistic we'll find Echelon 1 and 2 after...
Go for a little bit longer then. Oh, looks really cool out here. Thank you, Steph.
The command...
So there was concern about between the different echelons about sharing resources. Oh, Echelon 2 disappeared before Echelon 3 got here. Few hundred souls of Echelon 3. We're not trained to build a society or to dig shiny rocks from the ground. We were sent to advise, augment, and uplift a brave new world already in motion. The sharpest minds, but the softest hands. What choice do we have now but to turn those hands calloused? What the fuck? D square, your ex swatted you? Oh, oops, yeah, game audio's gone. Sorry about that. You got swatted by your ex, huh? Yeah, what was that like? Did they have cool guns? Oh man, magnetism is a pretty big deal. And I'm gonna get so much adrenaline now. Damn it. Eating these shots. No reason to do it. Hello, Lucas. Yes. Big day for me. I got to interview Rahul Kohli. Big day. I'm probably looking like a pretty big deal, huh? Talking with a movie star. Video game superstar. Yep. Bet everybody in chat's pretty impressed with your old streamer today. Huge. Mythive. Oh yeah, what was Robbers playing today? I always love... Robbers has always got his finger on the pulse of new games and weird games. Prominence. That could have been better. Breaker? Wait, what? Oh. What happened to Steph? She stepped away. She has reality show trash to watch. She's very excited to watch it. Kosanki. Oh, our avatar's still on screen? Gosh darn it. Sorry. There. You could just make a Steph button that does both. Unmute the mic and put it there. Put the avatar there. Now I have glycerine stuck in my head. Pussy rain. A lot of bullets.
Solitary personnel detected.
Someone's alive. Show me.
Okay, yeah, this is a non-auto aim rifle, sorta. It's still like fairly generous with the auto aim, all things considered. But yeah, interesting stuff. Serene. Sorry, I don't have any puppy news to share. I wish I did now.
You were almost a Jill sandwich? Resident Evil?
Citrix, thank you for gifting a sub to Lady Citrix.
You're from Echelon 3. I knew you weren't.
Partners supporting partners. You love to see it.
I neither know nor care. All that matters is reaching the city. It sings a song I must answer.
I'm with an emergency team searching for survivors. Could be more in the city.
I haven't found the path in years of searching. But I won't give up. It calls me. The city calls you too. I can sense it. Let me share this wonder with you. A gift from Yellow.
You should come in for a report. Help us understand what happened. We've got shelter.
God, imagine a puppy.
Is not for regulations.
That's it.
The works
Just think about a puppy. So cute.
To me. Nothing will stop my research.
Please. Tell me what happened to everyone else from Echelon 3.
I just kept my head down as they tore each other apart.
They're all dead.
At first, we searched for the other echelons. But we discovered
Oh,
something.
Burger Slayer, I do Media Tech every Friday. And lately, since people have been gifting subs and stuff as part of movie night, it's typically been running 12 hours every time.
Made them change.
Yellow found the 3. But some could not accept its glory.
I might have to tighten the Media Tech valves a little bit. It's still just putting a crater in my metrics, which is not great.
The majesty of the ancients.
How can you just give up on them? Thousands of lives are hanging in the balance.
There are wonders ahead. You'll see.
Hey. Hey, weirdo. Oh. I think you have to be level 3? I haven't opened any of those doors yet. Overdrive? What the fuck is overdrive? There are tutorials, bro. There's tutorials. You have a freaking spirit bomb? Oh, okay. That is a shield, but you have to get it from artifacts. Attributes also directly determine the effectiveness of your weapons. Integrity. Fire more shots of the power weapon and use your shield for longer before needing to recharge. Okay. Hey, we're under tutorials. An Iron Man blast. Very cool. The week of Mother's Day, can movie night be MILF themed? I mean, we did a MILF night already, kinda. There was some mother loving going on. It was a pretty heavy movie night. I still maintain that Flowers in the Attic is fucking amazing. An incredible dramedy. From Crumdromedy? For Dromedar. It's a thing, I swear. Oh, do you generate health by killing with that? How do you charge it? Just killing stuff? MILF Mondays every week? And I don't know if there's enough of those. Actually, yeah, there probably are. I was doing some preliminary thinking, I think in honor of Saros and Felion, which also came out. Maybe it's Cosmic Horror Night. Space Horror Night? The Cosmic Horror might be more accurate.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears. Years washed away, like sand on the shore.
Yes, it was the incest movie. Sure was.
It never came. And we didn't even notice. Just like we didn't see what God.
Yeah, Event Horizon's kind of the gold standard there. Event Horizon, Sunshine, 2001. Maybe Star Trek the Motion Picture
I'll record this.
could be the bad movie. Bad.
To forget.
People bravely think it's good.
Never give up.
I'm not sure about that. I guess if I watch it again, I'll see. Huh. So boring? Yeah. Yes. The first half of the movie is just like trying to reach through the screen and jerk off like Star Trek nerds, which, you know, nothing Star Trek had happened since the original series. It had been 20 years. I kind of get it, that it's like so much of the first part of the movie is just jerking off the Enterprise and playing the theme and dudes walking around in Starfleet uniforms and just being like, yeah, fucking Star Trek. And then it like transitions into one of the weirder, like more psychedelic Star Trek stories, which I guess was also pretty fashionable then. Oh man, weird movie. Like it seemed to want to do two disparate things, and then it just kind of smashed them together as a film.
It is merely an observation
wow, look at that thing.
On the nature of reality.
Whoa!
To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our civilization.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with our consequences, whether glorious or tragic. Assassin's Creed Revelations.
No, we're not talking about 2009. No. Star Trek The Motion Picture. I like 2009 a lot. Big fan of that movie. I was like the J.J. Abrams complete package before episode 9 shut him down as a filmmaker. Oh yes, we're talking about the incest movie is Flowers in the Attic, although specifically it's the Lifetime 2014 version, which is fucking awesome. Because it's so tongue-in-cheek. It like plays around with the taboo subject matter and how it reveals it to the audience. And I'm going to say this till the day I die. This is my brave movie take. Heather Graham is the funniest ever in that movie. She's so funny. She has like a deadpan like melodrama to her that works so well. And also like, I don't know. She manages to cram in like 15 jokes with just her eyes in that movie. The way she looks at people, especially the way she looks at the daughter, Kiernan Shipka. So much like resentment, shame, contempt. Like she mixes all of these really funny emotions into her line deliveries, and it's just so good. It's the perfect incest movie.
Even after everything we saw here, it preached only the Soltari way. All the wonder, all the enlightenment, all we had seen of the Yellow Shore.
I'm talking about 2014's Flowers in the Attic. So Flowers in the Attic was a book that people thought was really taboo and interesting and exciting in the 80s or whatever. There's an 80s version of the movie that I haven't seen. Although I feel like there was this weird wave of incestual movies in the early 80s. Between like Blue Lagoon, Flowers in the Attic. There's just, what is it? What Happens in Rio? I guess that wasn't incestual. That was just pedophilic. Oh, Michael Caine. Hey, if you guys ever want to... If you guys ever want... If you think to yourself, it's been a while since I've been thoroughly creeped out. Watch It Happened in Rio, or Blame It on Rio. That's it. Blame It on Rio. Watch Blame It on Rio. You know what happens in Blame It on Rio? Michael Caine bangs his friend's daughter. And she's supposed to be like 14 or something in the movie, but she has huge titties. Anyway, check that out. Yeah, I thought, right? Isn't Blue Lagoon like a brother and sister that get marooned on an island and like they don't know what's wrong? Michael Caine, legendary film actor Michael Caine. Everyone loves Michael Caine. I mean, to his credit, he was charming in the movie. Oh! Are they not brother and sister? Shit, man. I thought they were. Oh, look at what I know. I guess I'm not the expert on incestual films that I thought I was. Just two kids that grow up on an island. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. They are siblings? Come on. I'm getting jerked around here. I don't know anymore. My credentials have either been revoked or reinstated. Another gas room? They were cousins. Okay.
What's this trying to tell me?
Is that as hot?
Implication. Worship of a ruler.
Yeah, these smoke sculptures are the coolest. Super fun usage of just like a cool visual effect. All right. We've solved the mystery. They are cousins. They're cousins. So I guess you get to have it either way. That's either hot or it's not, I guess. Depending on how closely related they have to be for your incest horndoggery to be activated. I say you, anyone generic in chat that's hearing this. You, generic you. What is this? Is this like a challenge door? I've never been able to reach one of these before. Ah, high risk area.
Do not approach.
Surviving a nightmare strand earns lucrative rewards and restores your second chance. Oh, restoring the second chance is really interesting. Let's try it.
Where am I?
Location matches no known coordinates.
I'm not a big fan of I'm not the hugest fan of incest, I'll say it. But I do like it when in a particular narrative sex is like dangerous for some reason. And the more ridiculous the setup is for that, the better. I really like where, so for example, I really like where Passions is going about like making it so that Charity has to like blossom into a woman to activate her good powers or whatever. That's so stupid, but it's the best. It's the right kind of stupid. I did always think that like, I liked what Twilight did, where like vampires are so bestial that if they have sex with a human, they'll just burst them in half with their powerful supernatural lovemaking abilities. And then like the werewolves were just straight up domestic abusers, but I guess broken women find that hot. But just the idea that if you give into your temptation, that your own carnal desires will be the death of you. I think it's like, I mean, there's a ton of narratives that have it, so it's not explicitly tied to like conservative Christianity that loves to like demonize sex and mean like you will go to hell forever if you have sex before marriage, etc. I would say it traces back to that, but I think even that is part of a larger desire to see narratives that put those big stakes on getting laid. Jesus, I'm trying to. Ah! I can't even figure out where to go. Can't do that. I saw max adrenaline for a second there. The dream was real for just a split second. Cult I was in forbid the act of celebration itself? Like you just weren't allowed to be happy about anything? Would it make other people jealous? What was the rationale behind that? How does that become a moral issue? Did I put health on the map? That's very kind. Dang, I absorbed a lot of I gooped up my shields pretty bad. I was hoping I could get in there without eating that shot. I'm a fool. Got greedy. Ah. Ooh. Oh no, there's a dude there? There's a man there. Damn it. Damn. I'm coming. good is this music? It's so good. All right, second chance replenished. It does feel more like, it feels like, whoa, solar, that cleared my stuff. Cleared my goop. Huh. Definitely gonna have to learn all the things that clear goop. Because that, like, that'll definitely play into when I can feel empowered to absorb a lot of goop. So if I'm going into a fight like this, I know that if I clear it, it'll clear up my health. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Curious. I wonder where the indicator is for whether or not you have your second chance. I guess it's probably next to the health there. That little man icon, that little dude. And the pinwheel is your ultimate. It's a key. It is. Oh, pretty. Maybe I can come back if I can. Oh yeah, trust me.
The hollow sound of the silence after that first shot. Then chaos. With the adrenaline hit, making me move, trying to save them. She watched me the whole while. I took everyone I could with me, everyone who wasn't fighting. I bought them time. Another day alive. I trade every one of their lives for another night with her.
I mean, there's a nodule I have to shoot somewhere. Is this a find the nodule time? It would be nice to get in there. Well. The nodule has been norduled. Ah, but there's a different nodule. Of course. I see these little trails here. I think that's another traversal bit. Like eventually you'll be able to ride the air vents or whatever. And then that's I bet how you open the other door. I got enhanced melee, I think? Yeah, let me see if I can go back and punch open that shield. Just have to not get hit by these bullets. Perfect. Perfect. Nope. Okay, so there's a more fundamental upgrade you need than just the adrenaline boost. Okay, so yeah, I can see the techniques. Like, once you get these fundamental upgrades, it just means you're going to have access to more health, more currency, more options as you play. Also can't punch that one open.
Is the
city close?
Previous log confirms.
Or previous log?
Previous log.
Data corrupted.
What does she mean by that? Oh, this one's got 3 mods on it? What does the power cells do? Huh. Okay. Another boss? Big demon man? Ah, I hit the wrong button. Wow. Damn. You fucked me up. Bro. Shit. God. Oh! I'm ready for him to come after me that quickly. Not a good time. Stuff's reacting to things. The drama's getting messy. Boom! Blong! Blonged him. Oh, got the overdrive right at the end. I don't know what charges overdrive. Now we must inspect the Carcosan device.
I need to get across to the city. Now.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
Matching power signature detected in marsh.
Marsh? Gotta go to a poison swamp, eh?
I am beyond the descent now. I see a swamp ahead, and a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine weapons we could turn them into. There's something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
I think something's screwy with this eclipse, you guys. Starting to think something's a little off with this eclipse. You know? Is anyone else getting that idea? Starting to get a particular feeling, an impression. Maybe something's a little screwy with this eclipse. Okay, so yeah, I'm like choosing to teleport back every time. For some reason I forgot that I did that. So yeah, if you're just playing through, you can just start at the beginning and I guess work your way through. That'd be pretty satisfying. Definitely a more relaxed affair than doing a full like 6 biome run of Returnal.
Stack.
Arjun. I thought you were. Oh well, huh. Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. None may resist its current.
Back to your duties, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Dead weight? All these tasks are absolutely useless. I was merely expressing.
Uh-oh. Starting to get a little prickly. Claws are coming out a little bit. Stack's just trying to get that shade of orange.
How long have they been doing this?
Not important. It's a waste of company time. I expect better of you.
Sometimes there's something really interesting about like a setup where you go to a cosmic horror spot and like only one person is unaffected, or at least they think they are. Or maybe you're seeing it from their perspective, so like the unreliable narrator aspect of it.
Boss.
Makes it seem like you have a stable lens.
God damn it! What happened?
I couldn't get to him in time. It was bad.
You better.
Everyone's at breaking.
If you can lean, you can
and
clean.
Jerome was holding them together. That means it's on you now.
You can all count on me.
All right, I'm going to wrap things up here in a minute, but I'm going to do one more giveaway before that. I've got more trinkets to give away, more invaluable goodies. Okay. Dude's been traumatized so hard he just wants to go by Stack, which is a really cool name for someone to have.
Come on. I keep trying to contact Jerome, but...
Why does that robo look so familiar?
Kayla. He's...
No. No!
No!
There must have been a mistake in the data. Someone from Echelon 3 is still out there.
My God. You've seen them?
Looks like he's been on his own for a few years.
The 3. So we still don't know about Echelon 1 or 2?
No, not yet. But if people from the 3 made it...
But you said years. But the 3 was only a few months ahead of us.
I know, but we found someone. How is that not good news?
Do the math. We could be dust by the time the next ship arrives.
Even if you're right, there are others out there. We can help them.
Dreamy Bongos has a dispatch from the internet. Ultimate Farts Online claimed to have a mug available online, but the link went nowhere.
We've lost Jerome. Stack.
If you can't trust Ultimate Farts Online, who can you trust?
The shore. What do you mean?
I don't know. But I saw it. I felt the sand between my fingers. Forgive me. Jerome will be dearly missed. I am so sorry, Arjun.
Poor Arjun. We gotta go talk to the weirdo tree man. Before I do that, let me thank everybody for watching. Please drop a follow if you haven't already. Sure do like streaming. I sure do like streaming with people.
You find her yet? There are signs. And I can hear her. Sometimes.
Like music to your soul. I'm sure.
Do you think the others know that I'm here for her?
Yes.
Well, they have their own obsessions.
One of them explicitly threatened you about it? I guess not in your crew.
She needs me. Of course she does.
very punchable, this guy. But then again, he actually might have the right of it. Who knows? Arjun might be a bad man, or has done it. Like, maybe this kind of like smarmy contempt is entirely deserved. Who knows? Oh yeah, I gotta buy upgrades first.
You have encountered someone from Echelon 3. The data from the colony was an error.
Correct.
Ensure his survival. He is an invaluable source of planetary data.
Okay. Whatever you say, giant robot. Man. Aw, those two sections on the map are kind of the same area. Boo. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm a little worried about. Is there only one more biome? Is that it? Maybe it'll do the Returnal thing and then there's like a dark side to the game. But they kind of already have that with the Eclipse. And keep shoving my way up this upgrade tree. I feel like the upgrade tree will give me a truer concept of what's in the game. Okay. Oh, there's another boss. Well, of course there's another boss. Of course there's another boss. Whoa. Adrenaline levels faster. Parries? Parries? You can parry? Since when? Grim revelations here. It says explore Blighted Marsh. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna unlock the ability to parry soon. Reduces incoming corruption. Investing in all the Lucenite acquiring abilities first. Proficiency, sure. Okay, that's kind of cool. It doesn't show you the name before you reach it. Although I wonder are the nodes cheaper towards the bottom of the tree? Pretty satisfying. Filling out all these little nodes. Final Fantasy X coziness. Filling in a grid. Phenomenal. All right, let's do giveaway. Extremely fun first session with Saros. About 6 hours. You know what though? For a game like this, if you can smash it on like the basic settings in about 80, well, it was a full price game. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I haven't beaten it yet. And there's the modifier system, so I can always like play it and just throw on a shitload of modifiers. There's bound to be some kind of post-game challenge. Who knows? Maybe I'll find out tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to stream it then, but let's give away something. A token of my appreciation for you the viewer. Thank you.